Ito we chief guest ala functional president hai ito mehi velju tefa jo my vishni beautiful. Sir, we welcome you in our midst. Now I hand over the remaining time on to our moderators.
Good evening. Pumai naga nyo to my May 8 General Conference we Mrs. Pumai Pageant we me Hanahi Tavelula Buju Functional President Ino J. Kumosha MLA 47 Karong ST AC Government of Manipur Special Guest Ino Sheikh Muhammad Zaib IPS Superintendent of Police Senapati Inoli Fergus Parvint, wife of our special guest and also the sponsor of Mrs. Pumai 2026. Dignitaries Maitao, special invitees, units with delegates, alia tavelula buju, my sure la hinsa, wish shuju alia sa shuju chido hanenu nyemetawe sabwe. Ji wikine kapawe, jinio moimi hane satya sa supile, ye now contest telhi, Jonah Trichonu sa satya supile. I am Wikine Kapau, I'll be the moderator for this session. Also, we have the host of the pageant, Ino Jonah Trichau. Maisohi Ryan Koju Ali, Soluza, Solo Wekute Jipolani Sole Anu, Jita Shuhi Shemaya Velo Jutefia, Kolahi Sohala Lomoshalo Halole, Hanis Maisonu, Kauzahinu Populiza Kalole. With due apology, I bring to the notice of our guest that for this session, I shall be using mostly the Pola language, as we have delegates who are not fully comfortable with the English language. Therefore, I sincerely request your understanding and consideration in this matter. Thank you. We shall begin our session, and to do that, we shall dedicate this session and all its activities into God's hands to seek His blessings and guidance. Juo Muime Hane Via Solore Junu, Pa Liai Kongpao Women's Society V Chairperson, Inoli Tichimalanyu, Ramai Bahi Tau to Buju Soleshe, Punyu, Tapia Sushira Vachi Hane Populiza Kalole, Ye Punyu Poche de Liza Sarnamai Women's Society Maitonia Suda Bupio.
So shulu we region ito may su piacha nalo no ramai ni so tha ko leke shu rainer ji su buju ramai Jehovah a rainer ji ko no bu no sa bu buju ramai ala chu ko ti ito ju no ji mo ko no sa lai buju ramai ala ma po Jesu Krista thai ne nya je cho de ne nya shi ko re nya tai sa no shi no sa bu bu le ju ramai ne tra lo po ne shawe ramai Jehovah zo ito ma po Jesu Krista ne jis no po mai no tu mai naga po mai no tu mai mi han ha e General Conference ne vai daulo no ramai Jehovah asa sa no ramai ne ngujus no ta ve lo bo ramai Jehovah Mapo Jesu Krista ne tralo shude mapo Jehovah holo halo sino maram ruano mapo Jehovah la chichu bahasu jisu abu jisno zono hai beben we dolo wasno ramai athai aso annu hisno ne no bu pupe zom kau na sha jute thi hani bu we je bu hana ramai ne tralo shude da ito ramai Jehovah ne ngu je pau pia boy sapai no ramai Jehovah ito no tumai hana ramai Jesu Krista Nana lishi kaju mai alie da ito po ramai. Zoe ito po mai no tu mai miha ramai. Neve lishi zo vyavano no tu mai to hi. Neve tsu vai puya neve leader abai lipe no ramai Jehovah. Leader mai to po is neve rat zo to lupe no. Hai viveno dish jo no hai viveno po with zo shopo jis. Ramai hai se puto with zo vai van moe. Nana lishi zo vyajo hana du majuliano po with so da pe. Ramai Jehovah, ne tralo shude ne pau shuwe, shukura hiya Ramai Jesu Krista, ne no hadzana weju ne vitau go tane de puto tsahi ne no tulupuyo, mapa Jesu Krista ne vi tsu vitane no tulupuyo, mapa Jehovah puto pano shushu mamai no, liru alisua kusu alisua, ipo mai chitau he Ramai soma kolu rejunu. Jad achiche just no we and solo the Rama ito asa sano Rama Jehovah ninguzo hi pu be po it no to meto no asa ninguzo po boy es pa no Rama Jesu Krista zo ti hi Rama Jehovah pu mai feto no to avai dole da no ta vai lo bu jo hanesa ma po Jesu Krista Nelo mono ta rasan sulu shi Rama Jehovah na ni jo sho pa no Rama Jehovah putto vanu pa Rama shukura generation to hisapa ha we suju na mai lili so che mai lili so puto bi ashru vanu puto bi zaidu vanu puto bi chipo vanu pa no Rama Jehovah po mai fe kai chulu re junu rakko hila che po hila ni jo sho da Rama ito bi Vyachi hana Rama Jehovah ningu zungi puko pao nubuwe. Rama Jehovah salve mano zauti kiye. Mapo Jehovah nivi service na ha ningu zungi sura hana. Rahis no akai kuti pano nasha sura juno Rama nyotrapo. Sutara lusura chiporam teidiye. Rama Jehovah nelu mano soye diluzo. Ito kauzo siri somari chemali adoluwe. Rama nevi lili no pasulo. Nevi zupa his no pasulo. Ito pa Rama Jehovah nenguzo ne busuju mali li pasulo da. Rama zo ito mamte iti shule ni Rama nenguzo puko pobe. Rama Jehovah mamte iti shule atay no adu triti hana. Jo program hana voiti musasa arise na akai kuti sapa. Mali lezo rosuju. Sauro pi radiju. Etzo rosuju pa dauma. Arena akai kuti se Ramai kau na sha da pasulo dia. Masubu inu Ramai ne bapu ko thautu aboe. Amen.
Kalode Ramai bahi mui me hane thautu buju vanu. Shona hi ko mza pasoju ali. Chipianu buju mai tau. Lashiane chika hinu lobu puyo bu Allah sa bu hi pasapuwe chipya hinu buju mai tau lashiane chika lobu puyo bu Allah sa bu hi jo shona hi folk song ali pu paulo ali ji samai women society hinu kiloju soleshe putonyo soda bulude telza takhe tela pulabele
rồi đó.
Jipo manya
Galode, so my faith on you, wish on you, Pupalo you, my soul, so kaipide, Juo, Shonahi. Introduction and presentation. Ju Shingaju, Alian, Yangi Puju, Taylahai, Organizing Committee, Maitahi, Tautupuyaboy. Put on your Piatila, Pupilis, Galole.
Po my no to my May 8th General Conference we Mrs. Contest evening jo hajuhi po my no to my May dai jije rakivwe jo te juhi jito ni thama guest avai velu velowa dai jije traloe dai jije rakivwe ra jira ra khasawa po my no to my May mam te ti tavilo buri mam te ti hi po bu bu Jo te jo hi asasya jito denyo rakivishya po mai no to mai me denyo rakivishya bo buri zum tho bo buri a de te the hi inaugural session hi functional president Ino Kumusha honorable MLA 47 Karon Assembly constituency punyo a de te the hi functional president Suramcha Ana pu hai Delhi hino center nyu pu darka molo shiva nyu pu thidara ade te thi ji to hi vetelum bare senyo ajo te the ajo nyu khaitro e pu se khaitro bu hino to a sho ma ji to po mai ne tu mai me ve ni hai zum thoa pu nyu mi ja bo bu ma ha ve ve ta vi lo bri hai dai ji je po mai ne tu mai me ra ki ve ala sir ni ta lo re ra ji ra khaso ni po bu bu Have you po mai ne to mai me hi jo evening session hi punyo ta pa vanyo tralure ra po mai ne to mai me organizing committee nyo ni nya to le mo ni abo bo sir ni ne jum ja ha pa hi ta pa ya gift receive so po yes the president po mai ne to mai me ve Miss P Dilala Pau ni no presentation ha Hanover so pe tralure le mam te de nyo ajo tele session akha the pa trazabam tawa araswa man te dinya ake asajele che tete ha tele aso lithine ko have a very conference burisrile savanyo mfetsum dalisa mfe haitselisa buma jo teju hino ajo we ha session akhai kha nyasa boboe man te dinya asa sakha bam topeyo Ve ji po me be sababam ve to be ji to jas ti ka thai ro la pe ba pu su ba to do be le nya ha le mo Tralore sir this evening we have a very, very special guest who is no other than our Superintendent of Police, Senapati, in charge of law and order situation in the district. Ino Sheikh Muhammad Zeb, IPS, Superintendent of Police, Senapati. May I request our special guest to kindly come forward and receive our small token of our love and gratitude. Jito Senapati district hino police mahi pecho kharisa hanya punue hanya ji ha thaure lo se Sheikh Muhammad Zeb ra ko e hai ne no police hi Senapati hi poi khia hai ne no poi dua ji to Senapati district hai law and order situation we hi punyu ji to Senapati mai poi khia nya sa so e poi khia nya sa so e Thank you so much, sir. We are so honored with your presence. Next, we are very grateful to have Inoli Firdaus Parvin, wife of our special guest, Sir Sheikh Muhammad Zeb, IPS SP, who has sponsored the prize of Mrs. Pomai 2026. Thank you, ma'am, for sponsoring the prize of Mrs. Pomai 2026. May I request ma'am to kindly come forward and receive our small gift. Achu ma'am Inoli Firdaus Parvin Rakua Bure ma'am hani hai jitao SP Chimai hani ji hai Firdaus Parvin riwe Tapare man soju ko dai jeli she have very alamai felino pomai we function the we lo phate chi pomai we dress no atu to la ta we lo pare hai dai ji pomai fe we ni ha some thope yes it madam no ma'am hana pa no jo Mrs. Pomai 2026 we akhai me fe we akhai we Mrs. Pomai re a dollar in a price rupees 50,000 happy lamb jito SP Chimano Mrs. Firdaus Parvin Hanapano Mrs. Pomai Johi Mrs. Dolore Shum Way Karatonio Doloe Hanapa hai acho jito Sir Chimano 50,000 lihe punyo papari so wile mante tinyo khali asa saka Pashu raswa bam tau wa leche. Acho misheni hi tonyo. Misheni hi no. Jitao tsum to share bobure civil society sinyo. Mso avaso wa tutu ya bobure. Jitao NG Lusher President Naga United Council. Puhe asha cultural function hino program special invitees lisolo boboe ana asha telihi pu aju bula engagement bula vitelum vanyo aju teju hi po maino to my meve Mrs. Contest we evening session hani hi asha aju bobo ma velolo morera bobo ma johi velo pilera velo pevanyo sir nitalore have a very tele Naga United Council we Pahino Kia Headley Soa Boabuma Ajuman Low Boabuma Nino Ajo Tejuhi hai Po my note to my Meve 8th General Conference Evening Session Mrs. Comtesse Vehi Nino Velo Pevano Sir Nitalorera Popudaka Bubwe Achu Tele Zabura presentation hai Hanu Fila Kaisoe No Telenya Tele Zapa February. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We shall now move to the highlight of the event, the moment that we have all been waiting for, the Mrs. Pomai pageant. Chuo mai teitinu, kojish shwa buju Pomai fe vai doju we preliminary round hi takowa bude. Savanyu pageant we host Jonah Trichao hi tela thautu payule. Punyo chuo tapya tela populize kalole.
We show you go care. Pomai not to my door. Vai ma ve si bazu. But you more. Nama Zuladigo. Boyfriend ma Zuladigo. Chaladigo. Kama Kaladigo has a patchy pulling hina. I am joy. Avuli we show you go care. One more time. We show you go care. 不买那他妈还talent ko老皮对，啊你唔好的么？就一不买 PhD 是不的个，thesis 那 thesis 是为哦，talent 老皮对。zo ti the avi hanahi holo halonu ve boju pomai na tomai maye program committee as well as executive member mantasonu nita welcome so yes pomai vi asama so boju tribes sanapli district bumata nita welcome so And a very special mention, a very special welcome to the following person. Our functional president, Ino J. Kumusha, Honorable MLA 47 Garong AC. Our special guest, Sheikh Mohammed Zaib, IPS, Superintendent of Police, Senapati. NG Lothar, President UNC. And a very, very special mention to Inoli Firdaus Parveen, the title sponsor for this Mrs. Pomai pageant. Thank you so much. It is my absolute pleasure to have you in our midst today. Not only your monetary contribution, but gracing us with your presence. Welcome, sir and ma'am. Yeah, zo hai velo horano YouTube. Ito IMS vi YouTube channel here. Come on, bujuma. Nita welcome show Jito puma hai ramani strapiju tribe ali ya jim joe tidi avi sukai pie ti try ti ro avi pie chana raka hia mazu khai moi so so wa ju rao avia ito pe ya jim joe ju ito vi shimai my ba community Timé dans le petit parler boy. Hey heavy, hey heavy, hey heavy. Yeah. You come on la hin parler na. Shravi, ashravi, shravi. Yeah, translation like this. Beauty with polished culture and structure. English in parler na. Zo ita vi Mrs. Contest. And his qualities as and the display some ole. Chili Joe, so it a contestant, my tohe. It a put my not to mother from Vishe Yatoe. Yes, sir. Tilialo, Shanarakalo, no. Total preparation so bushe Yatoe. Savanu. Nita we favorite contestant. Hana has a pep on you. Nita supposed to be ya pong away. Chu ita we chu Mrs. Pomai pageant. Hana we round but that's round papusul Ita we first round and a new preliminary round. Hana's a dance choreographer dance. Second round, and I knew yesterday traditional attire and introduction plus talent. Though Ji Pupama knew Sabam no had no shade, he had display some ole. Round Asatin knew today contemporary and modern attire. Jokumanu Sabam no have but no shade, you know, display some ole. Round 4 tomorrow. Evening gown and question and answer. Teku vema tau ha sabam no ha no le she, you know ha zo sum ngong le. ito vi zo Mrs. Pageant, Mrs. Pumai Pageant hana ha. Ma asana curate to be. Fetos tower, you know. Inoli PK Paune, Mrs. Pomai 2021. NG Esther, second runner-up, Mrs. Pomai 2021. LS Priscilla, second runner-up, Mrs. Pomai 2011. Yes, sir. Ito panel of judges. Hamitonu Ili R.H. Dorina, Miss Cyril Lily 2022. Ili N.G. Shiraine Bliss, Miss Barak 2022. And Inoli K. Rachel, second runner-up 2008, Mrs. Pomai. So, Mrs. Pomai contest, and here's a prize. A ropile, 6 prizes. 3 subtitle and 3 main title. Subtitle, you know, best catwalk, best costume, and best talent. A main title, don't know, Mrs. Pomai first runner-up, and Mrs. Pomai second runner-up. Ju itaw contestant maha suchirano sutarano bure. Mam senu bomta varano. Itaw contestant meta welcome so let's say. Please give a big round of applause for all our contestants for the preliminary round choreography dance. Thank you. Cue music.
Basket. Everything you need.
वही पुराना रिकॉर्ड
That marks the end of the first round. Round 1, hai hinu chuju su de. Lumai ho na fe mai tijua shilu ho de. Someone you ji lumanya zuniwa ngasho de. Mai sunu ba topu budeshe. Jo shonahi Jitawi Functional President Ino J. Kumosha Honorable MLA 47 Karong AC Hinu Chi Poju Ali Kiju Suleshe Zakyu Shoju Janyu Pia Tailapupulis Zakalole.
Ita we ha tati phulai na da chuwe particularly Miss Pageant with judges me to matai de contestant matai de prize paper khatam lo chi da ka vi mai pe me ne ni apra su shile pa chi we lai mo de hob lo ra ti lai bila na de lo ja me ngo su de ala Prima de we do we ju we ngol ga sa ai na li me zu bi sui program de ha de ya brother jamais fu me ne zu pa le ma mai fu ne zu pa tu be go ha chi ka ho lo we ha de yang zu be tai li ta ra right da ma ni me do li ma le she tolu su de president pu me no to me la pi pa me to So they pointed to Lipuya. You made a Huzupak Lalavane. My respect to SP Sunapati and his Mrs. Ferdus Pravin. Thank you for your presence. I truly appreciate your lady wife for respecting our culture and adorning very beautifully in Pumai Thai. Ei telito li korovila rovite de la chawi shamu he zovila ga shia korovia ashu bakhala vi dom he mali li jiku a ji salamu de ei batili ni puluman matili ni vi matili soba da pra tili allow su a mali li jiku a address su halamu a vi tsuju a vi lu shiu a chika a mai futausu a ni me de hi poi we mai su ni shi chi mo bi le ma e ko mo sha de we me re na chi mai mo na da man zu lo ma de ni ni me de hi ngai le ma de ni popi we I would like to specially request SP and his lady wife to kindly excuse and bear with us for a few moments. I'll be speaking in Pumai dialect. I am also, in the meantime, very sorry for robbing your time. In fact, I should not rob your time, but at least this is not daylight robbery. It is dark time robbery. So I'm sure you'll bear with me and understand my position. Zone ni meta da homa zu atili tu ni vela ni meta mai mis ko asunu sude ane mono shlai vali prala daily thila so khak jilu so khak ane naglani ni probably minister MLA samai to ko properly that so ane tili na lo wa su wo ne na we de edin lu tu we kuno hani 你们的那 gas 啊，为了水，为了酒啊，你们的那气味宝贝最臭的了的，都说受了包的，你们都可能都会说受不了的，就为了水呢，而且老包儿哈，包来的那是把一个老母跟他查来嘛，查也包了哈，是我比嘛阿对里么的不然呢，而且说受了为个的技术包了嘛，受是不嘞？可能哈呢是。Anyway, Deputy Chief Minister, já de kone, azun lom ne proprio, ni me do susa wa be hina de zue. Zun ja ge de, ash, kumuni ka vure de, sa mo la shin lai do zu, ni ka ge jin e daily che da de ai, do su program pra la ta mo de, ash, zai de, hu me da wa la mo de da, lom ne su a. Pi pa ma e ko we ne su be, zu pi bi so, e ni ko tai problem mo de, ni ko we be mo de da ne. 日本时候的那边包，人数呢开口的开口的，airport 一个路哈的，你刚给的是 program 么的那个就那 airport 一个路啊，你考苦啊，那苦啊，Berlin 苦啊，别problem 的，那就这个 problem 啦，那个problem 么些 problem 的是话呢过 problem 个，这样了一句，你路子你们都。头上的经营咯，去保险了，你们都我都说手抓不来的，要日子，你别保，是就保这些那丢退到，不像经验把丢退干什么的，不，我给的呗，本文那怎么没到，我们拉木说，有老是为买啊为买丢数，多为莫为太的呗，你他们都来了，那落些了，你为利息都不来了，不看不是我，不，我给的是我别。所以够了么？够了的不？付买到老位，program位到时候买老位，利息低不？但你为利息低了那个，把对方做来的，宝贝，我给的呗。路子别人那么告诉市场，告诉不一样的，去保卫，过了呢，你们等于投上了，路西宝贝投不来的路子呗，谁为够了你们都把嘛去跑去投的，收入为做来的，有路子对的，我们问你们都为我跟你这了一对两个了么的，谁为普罗你们都拉么的也不必问。马上呢，周律师啊，你都没得呢，阿hinno对了呗。这 program 大致对题了，买佛啥不大对了我们，包括个买佛啥为的买佛啥大的对了，阿hin包对了呗，包是对的，这的还得要做呗。买佛起码。如果你了买你少了些的稍微不一样嘛，去买付，有些了买书稍微了少的有那么，绿色比付么多，你肤色比付么多，你技术比付么多，肤色比么多，你买付去买那个啥的嘛 ，programming 啥的嘛那是就是那么，那买做那个呗，那买做那。那么你父辈朋友大家说，父辈对上的危险啊，父辈的路啊，父辈的遗产的比对里头不是？对体力个的富好不好呢？那么把说了么的没做，买父辈那么苦死不的，那么让自主了事的，让好苦的了事的，让好是怕了事的，让受了事的里熬了呢，买父辈我个的苦那样。program 呀，大约对两个事嘿，就是阿位老了最好呢，我呢，那么把嘛 full attention， full attention 把好看嘛呢，把嘛收听那些，对里头不要就对里的大的，对里数目的那就是，那么对上的一批人看嘛，我跟那比去呢，就老的呢，把嘛老的都搞，full 不就รา数大百事嘛，是的，我呢不要弄起呢，弄跑到边去呢，full还不没为。即刻付报的一位 attachment， 把嘛好看嘛呢？付报的呢，把嘛石头的，把手里的写的，阿为木桩的话呢，对提了，去买去嘛，去嘛，对另外个那么付报的一的呢，把我嘛，是付一不一问，付好个的，不好的的，对里帮的在那做嘛呢，把手里的话呢，是话呢，对着不论买付啥的嘛，但话呢，对起，你阿为水的我。1987-88, son of the Hinnical Lardo, as a very small boy. Now, my telesa, go hang a lot of derby. 推是不要一点味道哎，福不好去，福不立足是一点味道哎，福不抛是一点味道哎，哎呀，福不皮是啊，福不背是皮么？对题了，今年买手开买不开，哎，那今年还是不大不能的呢，福不皮呢，数码帮忙爬，没在一起。福不皮呢，哪说得两个都吃的嘛，不的，啊，那么把哪说来的呢么？啊呢，对了，不了，那明明是福不高数嘛，比起，哎，搞么的，福不不要弄去，那比起福不皮的高标吧嘛，那么福不一定是斗的，比点些的，啊，为么做了为么？哎，福不乐些么的嘛，然后大标比起那挪比起那，福不皮呢，到那说了么看？对里不了，那明明是乐些么的那么呢？反不的那家也拉。跑路水啊，跑路回对了个，明明是对了阿兄味道不呢？哦，那么不嘛，福不平呢？福不我需福不也比对哩，对提了个的，啊福下的啊不下的不嘛，碰下嘛把树顶写的啊为么处理完的事话为为，人还为了毕竟，对没到，听没到，夫妻没到，一点路之外，你们的收多少呢？福杯那么多去都杯来的，哎，了之外，但是呢，去不没来，但是呢，我去不没来。还是谁的时候，你们拼的对上头开了包，都还没把嘛好比外的嘛，还是嘛你拼的把比了包的嘛。啊，那么把嘛福杯导致的，对上呢六锤嘛，指不嘛，福杯的呢，把嘛那么对上的导致的，把嘛比么那些的，哎呀呢，你们这样帮我啊，你们这个手背来。哎，你们都懂么？啊，呢，俺们做的帮我一位。是，哎，你们都一样吧？就是不你帮我，这里要输不来么？帮我那都没没，大部分的没没还能好学嘞，大部分的没没还能少学的，哎，就少多少做不得里的。team 的是宝贝的，如team exposition。resource person 的宝贝了的，台湾的1987么不够，不买那都买没没还能少学的就，vision 呐 ，purpose 呐，是的的，比嘛没没啊里边不买那都买没的，一句就啥些，那呢，秘密上的比如些的对不对？台湾呢，1987 ，if I'm not wrong，哎，妈某一个，为什么incident那了呢？1987 ONM curfew ONM incident 他了呢，不买弄买没，手续了把那的做，哎，你妈害的，不买天天瞎说，许偏买的手是瞎手付回去，不都买到瞎鱼了话，别买到瞎全把丢开什么的，哎，都 not 买了个，别买到是个大白么，哎，都 not 买没米的是了，追的是了，我入的是了，过啊。不买对的手表手说啊，不买对的挂鱼叉，不都买到挂鱼叉，哎，都十分么那些的，只了的位啊，不买那都买没手虚那的一做，不买那都买没，不买那个那都买没的，别不是不的喊那个，对的那是喊那个副跑呗，it is a body， 啊呢。不买那都买没的，比如富胖呢 ，body 富胖的一代的旧的个，你们的那一旧的，你们的一啥的，但是的啥不好的，你们都一的去，你们都会摩托呢 ，right relationship， 你们都摩托呢，你们都哎都会摩托，哎都一 right relationship 的啥来的呢，你们都旧不好的，你们都多的，so。你们都能救不好的，你们都能杀不好的义呢？富胖呢，那义富的义呢是富是啥富么 ？Right relationship 的救你们都义，你们都义呢，这富是啥富么的呢？你们都死的些，所以你们都很包啊，你们都死的呢，哎 ，remind 是呗 ？I'm just here to remind you。我哪里包位呢？哎，你倒霉那么，台湾那么，哎呀，一打来跑不呗？ 把我不丢了啥，老子的把出来的，老老的把去啥不呗？当么的，一种好思维么子，一的把嘛买手的为，你们人们的为，苦对呢，苦呢为苦对呢，难啥对不啦？这是难皮的，你们说哎，莫非你难啥嘛？苦对呢不？苦呢难啥？师傅呢？那么些个叫苦对的啥不呗？那么么那么我比么的，是提办么呢？绝对的啥不呗？把么绝对那个老那么热那么不对么的，那他妈些啥他妈的做这那他妈困难，那他妈些把我们的不他妈拆出去，把不的你们都做嘛不是？苦对绝对的啥不？不他妈把么老那么我那么把么拉走的绝对骗你把白别个白了，一对来那为么道理呢？绝对骗你把白了。你不都吃哪的？都是的呢，对西对人吧，对西对西为嘛？让水为嘛？他们那么多，你骗你把白出来都，你不对不来说吹出来是，你胡来了我来么？对跑了么？你拿纸的绝对那个热出来都，富不开为这个的几百把的那个，你骗你把白把嘛？你对上的把嘛？你骗你把白出来是呢？你是绝对的啥来头的？绝对的个叫啥白包去？你把嘛？你拿了是把嘛？你搞的啥来？几十岁你干了，我几十岁了，对不呢？几看你了，我是了，你拿纸的，你干纸为啥你干了个纸啊？把么几看复习啊？几当然么复习啊？你们纸拿，把水买的出来的呢？你干那个的啥不呗？是不是也这个打的是不会呢？所以什么道理呢？一丢了呢，得对来不会。你不会，一丢么？我做事呗，我做事呗，热气包事呗，热土事呗，不能热土啊，热气包少个的好起来，一丢的刚才能丢哎的，Bible 也是丢哎。For example， 你们的 Bible 是啥？没道理不来。Bible 是啥么的？气包了会包么 ？For example，John、Paul、Peter、Moses、Abraham，so and so。老 Bible 是啥的？但是呢 ，Bible 是你啥办的去？富不呢 ，Church 呢 ，Reverend 呢 ，Pastor 呢 ，John 的啥了 ，Peter 的啥了 ，Samuel 啥了 ，David 的啥了 ，For example，Abraham 的啥了 ，Moses 的啥了的，那个的啥 ，Pastor 呢是啊 ，Reverend 呢是啊，富不呢是的 ，Moses 在我把说那不能 ，Moses 老我把比那不能 ，Jeremiah 老我把比那不能 ，Paul 我把让买发生那不能 ，John 我把让买发生不能。什么不能？让别人把打字的是什么不能？Bible 经的啥玩意子？说句句，种具体的比喻，种我比喻，那么多 Bible 经服了呢 ，Bible 经服是啥服么的？都出来，实际上做不过去，不老些的傻逼西都是一堆的不落哎，车等下看那个什么的不？对这个什么的，对跑这个什么的，对上对啥个什么的 ？Otherwise。还不帮他们服不嘛对呀？这的是啊，那么一个在不让人少都不要的，也可能呗。那么呢，都是 identity， 都是有些啊，是傲视了的，咱们的不让人少不了呢，我那不买的的是了，就那么些呢，少那些呢服来了，咱们的是嘛，买的碰好一头来不了，不要少那些啥的嘛，都 discourage 的帮忙，都是 identity。都是 culture promote 出来了的，哪些呢？一都搞 promote 出不出来。那个不可能。Therefore，这不买那都买没，那不要必须 burden 呢，富胖呢。你们都一旦的啥子 right relationship， 你们都一夫是啥夫妇么？你们都一呢，特别你们都打打么？你讲有，不买那都买没。Every tenor么了，大小比子，这为了讨好子呀，好不个的，好里不个的，好里比个的，民手是狗个，我个的臭的，是那问的那下不问，那不学不问，你们的衣服是啥父母 ？Right relationship 比斗的高斗的，都是嘞，这为了讨斗的，都是嘞。这位老头了嘛，是那个衣服是啊，父母呢？你们都帮侬啊？这里是不了么的，跑不来，套路是嘛个，这里不打打歪歪，买了的， 包那比嘛，啊呢，抓老鼠的，你们都下面都的啊对里嘛比嘛，你们都过下面比方呢，哎把嘛不是的，就做为，啊呢，人家困难了，那是problem ni ka we problem we da cha ba ai hona na so shi ta pa ma no so kyu de ha cha de ha de yum chu la bu e a ha jin ne ne le lu de hin ju we lo ji president cha da la president ne chao lu de pai lu de problem ni da jin ne vote bu la ju he de lu de politician mai zo ne de ji da pre kai de politician mai zo ne vote na vote ne pun pre ha da都是那 politician 嘛走来了 vote 的走些 politician 嘛个 vote 不pre哈的啊你走浪的时候哎你能打理不嘞这个 Reverend Adel Tao 这个 Lakamai Baptist Church in pastor service 的嘞啊不么里边哎不么里这个呢啊单了那句呗不单了的看我不输啊看我10年的的，哎啦呢，看我媳妇对不？不拿去不来为啥？不能那个你们他们人带的那个看我叔一些，10年那边呢没带呢。然后他的不当的看我 private 呢，六岁没那么个，看我 private 最不用的，那个假期的头发呢，看我另外了没呢。但係看我 private 乜呢？被一睇呢，不過看我呢走位咁個，走位嘅一睇呢，不單呢背嚟的，稍微是麼呢，80萬口大呀是麼呢，必呢代表把呢必是麼拼是麼那個手那玩意的，那呢看我下的不然呢，背呢開對，別係的，拆麼事情，哎，一睇呢，看我呢走呀。拆弄是那是少样么？这些背带呢是了，别的不但能在80岁，他搞到年8年了，这不离是的呢，是我弄到一边，不离的能走回去，是啊吧？是地方嘛？不我呢不吃，而且还得80岁比80的位不我呢，比不是到位到对了的，比不了车老差到了没嘞？比不了后收苦了，收差来的打子，收差了嘛，来里呢看我里，干那倒闭的，看我到那我了，稀里了背里了，不我那看我背背那么完到位，收后干嘛？比你不能我是看我那差咖啡杯的呗，咖啡机付呢，当时是你只咖啡机个，咖啡的包还要付来么的呗，嘿，带咖啡到。人冷冻了，看我一到了，别人唱开了不得的，但是不是咖啡楼外的水的库里边，但是，哎你 break 高的 politician 们来着 ，politician 们这 break 高的放那的，放的走那时候，来 president 报告，你担心放苦了的，走那个比不了别人唱不来，背嘞有嘞水嘞有嘞唱不来的不了都是呢，帮着那边大佬。考了带来这个大二是什么不是了？真的，往那走就是的哎，president 部门，不然机会，瓦萨苏的、赵鲁苏的部门当怎么没？维修咯，部门是丢说，部门是抓尾啊，部门过可苏罗利水，福利水、布利水，那都没利水背的，把开始了，头上呢，今年呢，老差了的，chief guest 么 ，chief guest 这个。啥老那穿么嘛是，guest of honor 么看，functional president 那西啊，是出家呢，付没到，那都没到，envelope 里、沙拉里留嘞，你们都还能穿，开始不嘞，维修了跳。
Havia sabai khai tiju chipau tawsa jipo mai fe tei thiniu takreti thi puwa wa voi sulu le she da khoe Kala Shodet Sakishoju functional president Masonium Bata Publishe. Our functional president encouraged the Pomai Faith to reflect on the vision and purpose behind the creation of the Pomai Naga Nyautumai Me and to remind themselves of its motto, right relationship. Before we proceed to our special guest speech, we shall have another round of introduction and presentation from the organizing committee. Ju Shingaju alia nangi puju we tila hai organizing committee mai tang hi thau thu pi pu we pu tang ne pya tila pu pu le za kya lo le.
We should create in again Papu my not my metal is a pobe. Calore the cause show be miss. We can cap on my new telepo was new. It open my play Joe Giacomo Shaz, it a heap of lopide. My hell, commercial word Pimoko, Ali at Ilamodo, Tibi, you choose up. Organization my thoughts on it. You could have the Ipamatin camera, Palana Lana Cabre, the laser, though you cross shallow by you has your Hakupugage, Talata level not you to Lumbure. Mrs. Puma Dolakage, Le method traditional yesterday with Tamhi, Pitoni. Choreography ali pumai play haki kore ji sungoni ba he pumai play hotoni wo shoni ngob ga iro ho wiche blere ti lo chebe chu mise size in talla bilage doli ne to his introduce sung shilla was ni pa pu ni be jo we pumai play Mrs. We see you happening, we happening, see more happening, Checheni, Chipolo, Tijubi. My mother, Jupileju, Chechu, we Jupileju, Mato, G. Sapuju Sule. Illy R.H. Dorina, Happy Miss Shiroi Lily 2022. Miss Dorina Nelusini Station Tapapio, Aliro Pumape President Miss Delela Po, Yini Lucini Station Paloni, Judge Mato Hapa Gipuyo di Puabe. Miss Dorina Lusa Samoe Yipumape Siro Lili Hinipa Miss Taloe 2022. You have a Calore, Miss, Yeni, what to show Bima? You take the hipa, Ipuma, donate, Nipa, sacrifice, Sony, Pa, Bipo, Vazani. Cha Willie Dolo, you happy be. Next, Judge. Sopule Biju, Ili, NG, Serene Blaze, Miss Barak 2022. Ju Ahai Chiju, Jasper Barak Misi 2022, Miss Talujuma Alie. Miss Serene Blaze, Yeni Lucin Tapapuyo. Taloabe Hapa 2022 he Miss Barak we hini Miss Taloabe Kalure Velopi was ni Miss Hapero Haime Puma Chap Willie Puma Poma Nalu Willeke Tibi Poabe Kalure. Next Inoli K. Rachel, second runners up 2008, Mrs. Puma 2008, Radakai Dojuk Pokopu, he second do Paluju Pai, K. Rachel Tie, Juka 2002 Taluju, 2018 Taluju, Jukutia, Puha, Ilumina, Ani, Temaima, Adani Hove Pumina, the Lochevia, Picao, Calere, ma'am. hai bà hai rê khi mà nè ta phía bên cái số thì nhớ tôi nghĩ là khó bề ta bây giờ president ta nói số về phảiไปใครไปกันเลยอยู่เลี้ยบันตาละมั้งเลี้ยนี่มาอะไรไปละมั้งก็สุดเลยจีรมาอีโตก็เลยมิเซสตาลุเลยตาลุจะปุ๊บปากกราวน์ถูกไปเลยอยู่อันนี้เราพี่ตัวสานีสุดเลยไปเลยอยู่มาตัวเราดูปะปุ๊บปากไปสุดเลยมิเซสปุ๊บมา2021เท่ากี้สุดมั้งเย่อาจีพอไปเลยอีแบบฮะปอนนมาเลยอีจังฮะวิเลฟาร์แกปีปอนเนี่ย2021ฮีมิสเซสปุ่มไม่ปีเกปอนเนี่ย sorry ปีเกปอนเนี่ยเนี่ยลุสินิตาบาบุเขาให้เป็น2021ฮีมิสเซสปุ่มไม่ตาลุเอยูปีนี้มิสเซสปุ่มไม่2026 we hai ku count to play ju khao lo mana king he na ma as debut re ju we choreography le na ma sataro hametoni cha sakani sopiani pama dopuya bi ju we misses hi lo lai ma to za kalore ma'am sa sakan ta pai wasni so they go hai chế piu Mrs. S. Priscilla 2011 ही second runners up hai pero hai organizing committee alero jubi ground thupule tini bie 2011 Mrs. Second runners up ngari lishan hi nipla ni hapani second runners up talobe ju khayo na mai khelo pare jiro lomana ki bi he hato hai khemana lu si phana ti joy ha we piga yama kalore ma'am sako next second runners up mai alibuka hi jiro Mrs. Easter 2021 he second runners up happening ko nako second runners up he crown to play Mrs. Easter lachini tapapuyo pare jukao mai hale ha wisho be jobu ma to wile ho raki ma to wile ma jule nako josh ma to jupuyo dibe pobe kalure 2021 he second runners up Mr. Easter sorry Ma'am Easter ye to pan na le tin ve ho kalore ma'am pitoni nako itowi taluju ma to hai count to pisule ye to luchini ye to we sit hai hani special so khapi ti be ko bipu za kalole ti be hana po be sote ko ipuma kena ke simoni ha chiruma alibe ne to susumuge tena za puma pe hi popa ngopu mo silla ju alibilure thauki sumuge mai lisumre ini popu bere yo te hi Mrs. Puma hi host so puleji piu Jona Tricho hana hai simhe Puma hi ni ha wishoni biu ni chukute lamana vaivili phuwa be ja Jona ne lo sini tapapuyo most Elizabeth Bachelor so mataraliro lucky number ko lottery pulon salo bole juro anytime he fi hai within so pui bole paiso ahini permission pulo hala ki veno maza Puma hini jita shoni moderator host so we should ma alie ipu ma te de ti ma ta ra li hira pi the host ta be kalre te ho jona ni ni so to so pa la pai was ni so te go chu ko ke hi pai wi sho ni sha pa ni adani vai phu be ho mai alibie sa hai chau ye ti ye miss weekend ye kya pao lessini tabapuyo pai la hai za kai kai ma za yu ju sha pao ju pai hai chau ye da kin bi ge ngom mo ti phora ma ju che phara ti phora pi pai la pha ka yo ma ju te bu ni ju kha o ju ti go ha si mo ma pai ro shu ra hai mo ye Mount Everest ni lecture su bi ra kalore miss yani pai wi shu sha pa ju te mo ni ito vi pasa sa kai pu pui was ni do daujini je ku te hai ito pu mai pe hai no vi shoni no lo be sa hai devani ge ti ko tilo za hai zo gari vi parking ba hotore ito go hall line za gari parking ba thepe se vya sho paisa sho bile ani ito ni lusi sho biju ito tehuma alini so to suni ju pai was ni ito hai wi sho be hona ji za chok ti ge ti go tlo za sir wiko SI police traffic OC ja wiko hanani pi wi stop ma to sa ni wi sho ni gari traffic wi hai control so to wi was ni ito wi sho ni na lo be so was ni ja wiko ni lusini umai no tu me ni tu pe mai ni ne me to ni ye za ngai mo ni alipule ti nyati lipule ti be lusi ta ke pu polo zo bule jabi ko juro pio police we duty ta pha ye na ko ni to pui ba tere ipu mai vei veli bigai sa ju emna chu jita shuju ma ali bigai he lomana to ne to ju khoti so pema to ju na ju bele sahana thoge diko Mr. Achewi pi chu dada suge diko tilo notice Mr. Achewi hai notice sini pi notice mega hini Mr. Talube 2020 alira chupi hai dai so be tiko tilo pi hai show director so be le hya fashion parrot ali tama ito thehu pi achewini do puya direction puya ni tabe Mr. P. Achewi lusini ne pumai pemai ne mai tu pemai to hiza ne ju we ro we za lo pu yo di ko be bena be okay pi hai juro mai troni pui ni bu he di boy sabaz ni na ko ni pi ju ngo so ble sti we ha we ma ta lu bi he anin lap pule za kal ma ta le he lo mana receptionist ma ta lo dai sile na kon la re kal re tele pui was ni
Kyalode. As we proceed, it is now my honor to invite the special guest of this session, Sheikh Muhammad Zayab, IPS Superintendent of Police, Senapati, to deliver his speech. We humbly request you to take the podium, sir.
Honorable MLA J. Kumosha, UNC President NG Lohro, President and members of Pomai Naga Nautame May, distinguished elders, esteemed guests, and all the delegates of today, a very warm good evening to all of you present here. Honorable MLA mentioned that he is robbing my time, but I thank you for robbing the time, because what you have said was enjoyed by the people. So this is a robbery where the robber and the one who is robbed both are happy. Over the past 2 days, we have witnessed a cultural event, the 8th General Conference of Pomai Naga Nautame Me. First of all, I am grateful for inviting me today and organizing such a beautiful event where all the participants, all the guests, all the elders look so beautiful, so enthusiastic, and I can see the venue is packed up to the last line, and even people are sitting in the cold outside. So that shows the excitement, the enthusiasm the people have towards the program organized by the Pomai Naga Women Union. It takes a lot of effort, it takes a lot of planning, hard work, logistical effort, mental effort, financial effort, meeting lots of people, spending days and nights on the whiteboard, chalking out things to conduct such an event. So I congratulate and I commend the efforts made by Pomai Naga Women Union for organizing such a successful and wonderful event. Today, as we celebrate, as we observe the 8th General Conference, we are celebrating the culture. It is not just the event of 2 days, but it is an accumulation of years of history, of acknowledging the tradition, of having pride in our roots, in our inheritance. It may be limited to 2 days, but it is an embodiment of the life lived day in and day out. It is an event where we remind ourselves that we belong to a particular soil, to a particular place, and we come from a strong traditional background, and we should be proud of our cultural heritage. Today we are having an event where Mrs. Pomai pageant is being organized. We have seen wonderful, beautiful ladies, and now we will be seeing them in different attires. We have seen the format. It is past, present and future, yesterday, today and tomorrow. So it gives a wonderful message where we are highlighting the tradition. At the same time, we are putting our vision towards the future. Societies which are stuck in the past, societies which hanker on the past glory, are doomed to failure. Societies which take the past, take inspiration from the past, but at the same time are open and accommodative to the future, are the one that truly flourish and truly develop in the times to come. So I am really happy that the theme chosen is in line with what we believe and what we aspire to achieve in our life and for our generations to come. The theme for the 8th General Conference is igniting the sparkles. Ignite your sparkle. So if you pause and think about it for a moment, ignite your sparkle. It may sound just 3 words, but it can carry a deep meaning if we pay attention. every one of you have a sparkle in each one of you. But because of the circumstances, because of our hardships, because of the problems that we are facing, we somehow get distracted, we somehow lose on that. But today it is a time to remind ourselves that there is a sparkle in each one of us, and it is different for all of us. We have to find that sparkle, and then we will flourish without any question. A wise man has said, we have two lives. The second life starts when we realize that we only have one life. So once we realize that this is the only life that I have, then we start to truly live and truly understand, and that is where our second life comes into picture. So ignite your sparkle is a message in the same manner, where we have to find our sparkle, where we have to find our vision, our goal, not just as an individual, in whatever profession we are today, whether it is a teacher, a doctor, or professor, a social activist, a leader, we have to find our sparkle, because it is the sparkle which will keep us motivated, which will drive us, and which will lead us to a better future. At the same time, our sparkle has also to be found at the societal level. The community as a whole has to find that joy, that motivation, that excitement, and only then we take the ownership. We take the ownership of the town, we take the ownership of the district, we realize that it belongs to us. The land belongs to us, the facilities belong to us, the services belong to us, and it is our duty to protect them, whether it is the rivers, the forest, the mountains, the soil. It belongs to us. We protect it for our future generations and for our brighter future. The contestants gathered here today for Mrs. Pomai pageant, I wish you all the best. To the winners, those who will eventually win, I will say carry it with humility, dignity, and pass it on to your colleagues. And those who are not able to make it to the podium today, my message will be, you are true champions just for the fact that you have participated, and in front of such a big crowd you have shown your confidence, you have shown your skills compared to others who were once thinking but did not have the courage to come up to the stage in front of everyone. So I really congratulate all the participants. To the judges, I would say we have full confidence in your, because you have been past winners of different competitions, so I congratulate you for that, and I would wish you all the best to judge fairly, and may the best person win. With that, I would like to end my speech. Thank you very much once again for inviting me. Thank you to all the esteemed elders, distinguished guests. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Kalushode, thank you, sir. We are honored by your presence and grateful for the greetings and the wisdom that you have shared with us on this occasion. We guest new havia whole peula chipia pate bu paju hai wishode danu poshowe. Saliki by moi havia pupawi jedo nyase away hai chuchu telahi kute feku psychology haya lamode danu pawe. Saliki by moi takalete here feku psycholo dan pawe. Ye my lili hi moiki hai bukewe alia la kukuwe moiki hani polua fia vawe solo da poshowe. Saliki by moi contestants might here have vanu punu wish one solo danu congratulate suabue. Thank you so once again. Chuo pageant Mrs. Pomai pageant we round ahichin hi takosua belay savanu jona trichau hi tila thaudu poyabue.
Mrs. Pomai contestant with our dance survey moi. Pai sa tomorrow. Survey moi. Put on a dancer buchi. You to it our President Miss Delela, General Secretary Miss Elizabeth. Hamita, hello. You got the way to go. You post usually. So Tavela Buju contestant with our must show her it another cash prize and bouquet. Last in a pulate, my favorite. Yes, it all my pumara upon Rossip on the moy. Paul Limjana Katanomoy. So what do every contestant with fizzer, cash prize and bouquet to last in a pule. Yaba Posoe. Joe, it a preliminary round Hana Chere. Joe round Tatumaza. Joe point system, marking system at Talare. So what do you? It all judge. So would you Inoli K. Rachel about Tilipue? Put on a new, have a so you know, pointing out, have a so you know, point control line as well, but criteria as well, share superior. Go away.
Wish should you cook here? Sure. Jito Mrs. Contest we judges made on you. You and your judge sure criteria to hai to you hai jinu popi jusule. Number 1 nanu confidence and personality. Hana hai judge made on you jule. Zasutu lanu. Femai ala natumai Jesus si la wishwa my pahi la ju han hai ji tanu point se mark hai wishwa ni pile. This is number 2 nanu communication and awareness. Pumai tanu introduction so buji chip poju ki zachoto la nu biju ha ne shoju ha ne pauto luju confidential pumetowi introduction machi tali pojuchi potoluju hana sajitanu mark hai vishanu pijusule. Number 3 nano stage presentation. Stage hi tapajuchi pumetonu cakewalk taju ala pose piju satiz putonu sabana nyoju tithes pose pijuchi hai pumetonu have smiling face ni pawajunu my suhi per review hai tos jitonu mark hai judges metonu junu points hai criteria hai judges met to wi choba piju suwe tolore
Inoli K. Rachel. Joe, ito second round. Second round so tayo sole. Yesterday, traditional attire, introduction and talent. Daw pupama je hakushe ha sabam no prashe. Yeso ito umawi talent. Hana display so ngoy sole. But the fenu bamta vara ita contestant meta welcome sole. Please give a big round of applause to all the contestants for the traditional round. Cue music. Sound operator, can you please check the mic on the stage?
Zikwabuju jajet alia tavelobuju masha la hisa. Wishoju kuke de wisoni boy. Aji hai kauni de e hai poshiru pare. Agya pojinu cornilas de e hai ramanu nano tu hai happy kai de. Juju hai e hai he has suju po alisuani boy. E hai homai no to my me tausu alawe. Ramanu ahi talent pekai tuju ha. Do suju hinu pekai de. And then you look down here, the bull didn't sing out just so like. 说句啥说句个开始了跳买不起。Alia wish you okay. Ajo pumai naga no to my me conference velola buri mai te rihisa asari wichi do haninu puanu buwe. Aji ne right ne Roslyn ji hai ma fe sham dai pare. Avi mai poji no right ve jibi alia ji hai na a hai vi fe aliso anu buwe. Chuchu jino homemaker jihino mai powe ala na mai we sheba so anu jihi molushi vaso anu buwe ji hai rikumai ta pawe unit hino vewe rameno ahi talent pekai tu ju hai dai diluza mai we la doha haluju hino rameno ahi solus ne ahi pekai to e sahi za jino south india hi ko kadli babuchi south mai we la canada hai doluju za solo e jo rameno ahi solus pekai tu ju hai nimito hi puba ngoju sole sahi za jino south mai we la canada mai we la hino dialogue zuruli nimito hi pawile Jino reno jipula hino popile Pauraza amaipo name kuto kavu koche re ve valora kauda monzino nago kauda hino to share da hokare hakare da hi blame so di hino jino Canada ma villa hino pawu jusule Anna beta yen ma taida bandi utamari before atukol agake manche amale blame marabari food tasty illa anta kalau sure nimeta south mai villa donna bulus ahi context we bele kalore
说说不就judges 嘛着，阿拉大卫了不就嘛事来意思，为说就气味，阿啥就只多还能你们当一背不？जी निमे तवे contestant चा असनाय जी है ngari reduloma lower new hinve ajinu valeros sale due ajimaginu akhoshang due ji hai poshan ne bade ji hai namai angwi fe aliso bue ji hai juju namai de buju jamai aliso e ramai no ahi talent pe jo hai sha so ji hi no pe kha to e jodi the ji ni me to hi basket do jo sha so ji hi sung ho pe le basket do jo hai hakan so e Jinu away free time but lihi basket hakana dolana shakulu by where Kalo shore Sahi majo sana sana nijo sahi majo sahi
Pumai naga no tumai me 8 general conference tavela buju mai ha la he asaju chido hanene puiwe aji hai shazune dirai ini hamai benape thauso tapala ni biwe ajaji ni pawin dirai ini poshiru ligo tani bure ramani habini aki khahe I na asvi be aliso ni biwe I pemalit jitefia ini gikha ha shosuju Pida suju ye gikara ki hai ini zapashoni suni bue ye ahi ramavi rapha hai lohini puide I jukuke nimetau hi lo alisungo yusulai Vil mai pui vil hi ramai nevi adu ashuse Gushoju avi mapa Nevi kate ke masa Neni lulu hojini Tisani pao shobunai Azabaji jehini Jini neye pao sholai Nevi adu asho I di pao shu bu sa shona ha ku ti va ya ku ke ki ti mai ju kya avi paro hai na ni ini ne lu su sholai 了是嘞，啥玩意对天阿里是咯。
salam pie boy. Ina liye kampa we mathausa ne bu represent sir boy. Aji no lili ye ina for sha ha ta boy. Aji meji no Henry ye ina na tu mai atsu. Bu tu mai ha na mem no vi fe ali sir boy. Ramene li shi sho avichu talent poitus beautician. Me je mai ina poita boy. Ina chu avitalen show so ina chu ba action no ha chu machine thula no sung ở bên nào sơ le mấy bữa xí bay hả heaven hả Heaven had a pilot was a rubbish over there. Joe Metara, so meta, Bishy so toya, the passion of Duke Tilly so boy. Heaven at a some toy. I had you know, sir. Bish, a joy in a hime by her. Have there by way is sung up ile. By couldn't have there by. Tôi cứ hay về bay in sưng ngấu bữa nào sơ lại. Ino chưa à vì ta lên show sơ lại nào sơ hai người khai sơ vậy lẽ. Cho lúc show đây.
Bye.
no to my alinu va visualizu the ju high nanu no to kuke mai toye Mikey hana high topuya alinu aliye pu kuke puize Vaishuju ke pu mai naga no to my me vu achapaju general conference tavela buju marshal alia jizabura mai tao Aji high rakove nedwe Ji high tapao phamai na phamai me thaswani taku la boy Ji high ni me tawicha ajui fe pai Amai puji high do we ramai tuwe Ji high na ma adai vi fe ale Avi po high po shas pade Jinio tilo sa buchi Lo kiju ala ji pi ras to ju di high zpa shan sowe Ramanu ahira papa ju high lo suchi ni piwe Savani Joji ni metahi lo zadli singolai If like cross-eye Oh my pao ini uma su sho shuma Iye kai lu pila They pavi savaju new vi lua They taste in you mare Gao du da ju ma la shu bu lai So ma ju ma le da bu lu lai The shop was you ma the cheap lai feel like cross eye Calde wish you Allah such a kiss cadilo
Cafe really high my puvi pidre Pus mutai shuju choose new mutai puhi Anya shong you puve tuju cafe lia loser Pu rao hi new so shi so abuju vetowe We shuju kuke danu Tavela buju pu manya shlahi Asa saju chido hai pia boy Kusholovia buju, Tsukulovia buju, Maz Jupulematao. Aji hai Pune Maria Due, Ji hai Nematovicha and Nachine, Ji hai Na Asavife Aliso Bue, Avi my Pujin usually Due, Ji hai Pumai no to my mess Napati headquarter with Tosan Via Bue. Jinyu, Vasa Bujuchihin that I saw you the pie to loser. My pumanya my sa chicha pa buju hai ni za pashoe anya ajni chuchu daiwa so aboy tluza ji hai shu shwa so to buju fe ali so aboy 狗里说你让么你阿hin带让爬不开的的路子，狗路十九，路十九，阿拉 music 不路十九就还不开对。让么你是还为就为什就打脸不也不就孩子，今年你们都想送我出来。Gitar po pala. Pishi ma pohi pire ma poni bahisa inule shiju ma poji shu ne donu ishba ale wishi hai ma pohi pire Galashure konaju ala vashu teleslotio.
Hello nu ta velu ju mai shul la hi so vi so ju trip on the way
Visojitri Ajinu irilisile rova iwe I jobumefe akimejinu iliza rova iwe I mfonkem datai I namelivi fe sunubwe Ramana ahilishita lusahinu talent pikatonubwe I lulisungale Dipo hi mai shu hai Via ju nu sho lo bai Dipo hi mai shu hai Via ju nu sho lo bai So lu tu ju hai na Nu nu ri su awe Dipo vita tu hai chi Mo sa via lai hi Ma po hi nu vi Di sa va sha shu lai Dai su via hao ju A si bu di po hai Ne ye do nu Cao nya ju bu lia hai Revai lu mai nu ti sa Vi shu ra bu hi lo Vi shu lu re do nu Su da bu lo Shaloi
No tu ja vili hai pupa ja vili pauna dai Sorry duli so puma no tu vai vanu so chai Adau pupa mai nu pai de pai va sorry sa No tu ave a shao ju vanu No tu mai hai ngu te shoi No tu mai hai lishina se No tu mai hai avana se Ye no tu mai hai bai mana se Wisha ni buri atri Tave lo buri maim te te hi Pumai naga not my me we general conference avu acha pare we asachi do hana hainu penu boy Ajino balbina engineer Jino pem kite sunny tanu boy Jino nimatawe serial number akyone Achimai Jino shiputu LD re Jino nama a highway peli sonu boy Jino to enjoy ve my fame tausano talo represent sonu boy Jino avaitele bubuchi Jino mai pumai na mai likha bo avainu khobiri chisum chiri ye lara chara re re he jino zupai Ramainu ahi talent avai puhetse avai talent hai likhom wishe hinu phapwe he chanu bue Jino likho vechu mai sochu thalore mai sochu asalore re ha ahi fichi bue Ye สลิตอไปมขันเอาไว้ลิขาลิบอนฟิชูชูชาสลสรีวิจาให้เป็นบุยให้เอาไว้ตาเลนมุกอมยารีเยอาศัยเชริอัตสสโลตลอย
beautiful thing you can wear is confidence. We show you okay. The Kushabuju judges might organizing committee of the fellow contestants. Tavi Lobuju audience might take his Pumai fee not to my way a general conference way. Asachi do hana hainu fe papua nubue. Jinu contestants number chiru way tapa represents away. As you know, Jerry Fat Pau Due. Jino Samai Saranamai New Zerway Tave represents on Nubue. Jino Aju for Chanene Tanubue. Achimainu Teba Pau Due. Ahaino Nano to Li Naputu Libue. Jino DM Kalechino of graduation soloa. Aju Nuhino Anganwadi worker Alisoa Namaiju Alanu Tabue. Ramainu Ahi talent Pikai to you loser. Zerchi Pau Doju Hinu Piketse. Sena Tifia Jino Zerchi go a high Pongori Sisule. Araina Soa. My poor Jose no she. It is taboo to make fun and humiliate husband. A high Jenasua. Pong me fe, Jitoa. Tom me fe, Jean me fe, my Lisoa Shalemoshe. More people died from eating and drinking too much than from not eating enough. Calore, my vishino go naru goes solutio.
So
牛大就些，阿拉拜包买牛大就些，一到为拉还那牛一到为些新奥不为，为什就可以。大为老老不就买手来意思，为什就可以为几多还呢不为，一还卡bun个让买飞耶，阿吉牛 Valeros 就为，你买到为 contestant number 11，一还波下呢大牛不嘞，阿吉买吉牛开发就为，让买牛哈不呀，一还那买阿代为飞阿里是为，一牛挖着把牛不就得了个。那么也挂牛几家票据就，阿拉老可为个就还年子把牛收诶，让买牛历史说牛阿爷哈阿为不要牛，当然阿为不要一还 home baker cake 收就买飞阿里收阿牛不诶，一牛就你买东西阿为当然还那还不把送我就收收嘞。cake ali suju teleki nata tali puthu so anyo cake khoju teleki ka khai khya palai sa tanyo asa shwanyo re anyo jia kho bue sapha teleki voi shwanyo so pa khai ju cake hana hai every bake cake is a success cake hane so lo ju teleki dai dolo e ju so di lo za kya mya ju ju dolo e cake ali so ju teleki thashwanyo talapanyo so balai ju sho di lo za cake hana hai je ya ngo wi lai moe to wi lai moe li shi ju ju hai savanyo ino tu mai alinyo cake hai ve vanyo so ju teleki kya mya ju li shi ju di hana hai dolo e Sekonyo cake ali suju hai is not just a cake. Cake hanenyo suju teleki hai dai voiju pu ve pe diluza. Kikha ali hawai suju teleki shahi awai suju teleki nyate the ali ve doju teleki shimo ngomo ju khamai samai to mo ki khamai holo hai lonyo ra ro buju mai khemai pu ve zpe. Vechi poju tele ali supe. Mai ali pu paju shingao lai ju teleki dai nyu pu pa shingao pue di lo ze ke khai ne nyu pu pa shingao pue I to we zo do kai we ju I to we creativity hai na hai ke khai ne so ju wan yu a lo pu pa mai hi symbolize so lo e ha we so ju di ju hai na hai ke khai ne wan yu a lo so ma ngo lo e ne to nyu ha we so lai ju te le ke mo ke tarali program tarali hi darka nyu bure di lo za a hi context su pu ke khai na hai in yu supply su pu le Voi shuju ala kauna shuju khai tele ali sulo kaloi
Okay, Marshall Hine Jini greetings be anyway. Ajina Tsavine Eve, Jihaji for my 1000 Jina representative, and my Pujina Buni de Jihai Nama a heavy fear Alisa Niboe, Avim Phonium Cairo by, Ye Avitalen Shamrahine Ramaneji Vishon Picatenu. For Vasane boy, Jino Ju, no Buju Avitu Avinovo He, Jila Sulon, Jila Nolo Bebe, Dralo Shure.
Okay. Ajinu kaviru falamai, ihai pushi hai pare, amai pujinu so chao, ihai namala hahi, alia ihai timba kono mai ple, ichichi hai kihinu amai pushi basoni biji ple ale, awai talen hai do soji. Calore.
Share
pau hi not tu mai le so na village ju hai dai ju jo ra ko ve alia fe mang ali he ko ju hi hai tuli avule pa ngol von ro mai ka lo po shwe vai shoji ko ke su khu shwa bi ju za zas mai to alia po mai naga not tu mai me a general conference ta veloju mai vai shi za sa shoji chi do hai na po pasani bue aji hai pp hana jino nyamai to we cha ki de ku nai awe chi mai jinu pai svarai ji hai na mai as with alisun boy ji ju po shi chaku 38 years down boy zai wish you Snapati ri zanas how biju shawish you knew vako hino we Jojo hino Manipur AIDS Control Society we ke hino District Accountant Aleswa Vasoni boy Jino san buju telehi Kipuna mai chicha phajoju ala kisu shuju ino zapai Ramino ahi talen we buju hai Lasha diju mai sukha puniju ala sheba soji hin pikhai tue awi lesha diju hai jino nyamai to hi lonu pupa sunga sule leshi ji lowe mai wishina kolena sulishi ino leshi ju te di do rai ni ra mai ni so pui ji ya ti di hai na go hai inu go shalu hoi di kai ne ta ho di hai na go du bue le shi shoi ngai lu hoi i po mai di hai they pau hi inu da se ho wa ju pa ki i pu mai di hai no bu ang mu he ri ko vo se ngai re ke ko vo ri ke bu pu pa neu se ha boy pu mai de his ka lo shure wish you alia wa shi ko ke sulutio
Pupa alio, Pupa ali vajunya so moy, Pupa alio, Pupa away hananu papa ngobi bawe, Jinu jo hai tave loju how, away contestant my to valai tinu tave lumoy, Inu jo hai tave lojo, I pomai tove, Jedo away hane, Alia it of inner strength, inner beauty hane papa ngolai tinu tave loe. We show you, Alia asa show you, Pumai naga netumai me, Vu acha General Conference tave loju my shrolai, Alia Ma zujupura my tau hisa, we show you kutri which do hane puinibue. A junior Christina Yue, Akia junior Zuvavio Yue, E hai naputu ali fe so nibue. E ju mufem kaingu hanetanibue, Awake E hai contestant number 15 napai. Junior Tusanga ni Kumai, Numai Shalai, Tausonipa Allah nibue. Ramai new a heap of way Pukajunasa. Ne pau alia kia nyamarai kokito tibua leso sabuinu javisi tinu lishito tinu kiju na hinu pikaidue colore we show you kaina zoneta visolitio Tavela buju po mai na ma sure lai no tu putu e samai kamai tau hisa sa shojo chido hananyo pe ni boy ju verso no tu pai no kyu hauju ngolowe no tu mai hai le shi ju showe ye shwe showe ji hai ni mai tau ve contestant number cha ro chen nawe Junior Pumai no to my me Senapati headquarter Tasu Anilola Niboe. A junior shine to way, Jihai Poshango Nata Nibure. A my po junior Grayson Shah to way, Jihai Namai a survey fair Ali so Nibue. No to Ali Putu a high bue. Jihai Chu Divasa boy to you, Jihai Chihi fair Ali so Namai Jua Nibue. Junior Vasho Pajo Tilehi High, Daiso Etijio, Jihai La Pujo the Pawe. Novel star Domacata Pujo the Pawe. Ramanyo Ahi Shapikai Tiju, Thailand Thai, Namai Dojo Hino Pikai Tiwe. Junior Chu Nimaito Hi, Polavi Poem Ali Jongojo Sulai. Poem Virginio in my visher Tiwe, Ru Apipai Junior, NG Elizabeth. In my visher, Shuhai Kolai Mojo Shrey, Papa Bodai Ti Vebai,
为啊天啊是就啊怕着白，爱他来他白就莫就对来黑牛，哦哈哈就为了啊历史的，一买为是，一买为是，外就牛说嘞，外就子牛，外就子牛，外就牛说的，那就可就还一买为是，这人就为了啊历史的，一买是这说的。山西都是啊是带来，家为了头啊是这白，这话为话就啊过就还，了头啊是就牛为嘎白，一买为是，怕这白多，怕这高啊是楼啊让打开不来，高啊是不给牛来牛来历史啊来肉就啊是楼就跳，爱就还打ra打就嘛，一买为是，一米高为白。chỉ cái số phong hà bài, hà với ta lấy số lại ta cho bố chú mà, số về thì lỡ mua ta la ta bài, lấy thầu ba lấy rẻ rồi, giờ chú lấy thế, cái lỡ rẻ, với số chú kiểu kia, số lỡ theo.
Okay, ta về lâu chú mai ha lại bây giờ, sao chú chỉ đó hay là bây nhiêu bây, gì hay rồi bây nhiêu đó vậy, gì hay ni mai về contestant number 17, mai bây giờ là John đó vậy, gì hay Portia sự pare, gì giờ ni mai tao hi chỉ mai thao xong là ta về lá nữa bây, ra mai đến lúc chỉ bây nữa, gì này.那么阿是为非阿里手能背，人那啥就得里给，人那手能就完了，给都白就阿俩不把给就还那只把那手哎，让买那历史班那人嘞，多手就去那大连背开叫那背，就人那你们去几大里手我背来。
जाता है साहिबा नींदे वींदे आए ना रातें काटी जाए ना तेरा ही ख्याल दिन रहना आता है
mai vi ne hana hi vi le ju mai shal la hi sa ju chi do hana fa pa pe ni bue aji hai du vi na ye e ji hai du mai fe ma tha so ne ta ka la ne bue aji mai ji ne relen san ye e ji hai ra ma ne li shi be ne na ma asve fi aliswa chu senapati district hai ne sha ne bue avi mu puni chiru na ta ne bue jine zu ha pa bi chi na ma ye sa dro ye lo tri ju hana in zu pa so ne bue ji ha zu ni ma ta vi cha char cha na e ra ma ne a hi solo su pi khai ti ju hana hai lo su ju hi ne pi khai te se va ne chu ji ni ma ta hi lo ale su ngo le Ma bavi avani di pau hi vivapwe ma bavi jevani iye kai lupui re ma bau kukuvani inu rikulure buvili shivani supire buviva buvije bukuku bulishi hango luvani gulure vilure ngolure sajushe mapo jihini Ie mado supire. Dala sure.
Kuke Ajini wisane dirai Ihai na aliwi pe sunibue Akya jini wisho dirai Ihai jo purul roshofer unit represent sunibue Juju ini daiva sunibuge loza ihai district de addiction center we counselor alisuni bue ala ramani ahi we shoju rapha pikhai diju hai lo suju hini pikhai de ini ni to hia lo verse ali chorus ali sungolai ini daivani lohana doluge luza not to my ali so shezuf so tajuki la la wingi jojo tile daulai ni mai dar ini li joy manipur tidi manipur tidi inaga mai be inaga tidi io pu mai be pu mai tidi ile bao na be ile bao na hinu io na mai be ino to my son de ki holo ya yo da moi ana I na mai ti tawa da juma io ngai lo hoi kalore ana jo yo rosho for my peso dare
Lishi shoju tili hana he rameno itrume ajo tilino ajo trikutu rame javano tili vi pijino putralo repono boy muchos Pomwe women leaders metono so jonavu a general conference Pomwe femejono holo hello bumem ti tino ko savo femem ti Ramesha ngalo atri avi ngalo juno nimem so Pomwe leaders women krumia tralo ya pono boy ya tsuchuso junavu jevi shuju ya talent avi favua judges nimetono hatra a general conference hanahi Pomwe women's hanahi nimetono crown pileya ramejino meli juto nimeno crown pileya Ramai ba tito ye nimem do soleya favulo bijono nimeta tralo pono boy jubumefe ajino musoni akimejino tovive ajino musoni ve jonavu a general conference Pomwe vi a general conference nahi tavolo bui Mrs 2026 vi Lolano boy jonavu meli vi lala vi tutu talent tes prano avi talent los atrona vi talent hino pino boy trona sade los volleyball player hino pino boy avi high school no graduation kotos hatra so volleyball player la district level state level national player so Hatria state jono have a draw no boy avi kimejin thavi alu pose ano hakimehi introduction ti the solumo boy आहे कि मैं वो कुलुई मुफो चाहे ना तपचाए ए मुफो चाहे है कोई ने राम जवान लिशी पिजनो आहे कि मैं यहाँ न तुली पुतुली शुं विश्व पिखत न बोए ए ई अभी हासनी दोट्री ग्रेजुएशन जो न बोए ए ई मुफो को ना तपचाए निमें सो ट्रेजरी विजन ट्रालो जे
Shaki zave lem nasamurai. Ava hena hai hare rakotiko bushia be. Satretia jihi fe ali hare rakotiko mkautsa be. Wishia bo buritro. Pomai naga no to my me a general conference we asa hena hai tavilo bobu mente the hife apoya boy. Ajino shwinyerie. Jino contestant number 21 Mukaline. Ji mufe cha hai pare. Jinya a hai vite aliso boy. Achimai jino ashinirie. Ji achu district additional center hanahino nurse aliso boy. Ave hobino. Popa to puisurie. Allah ramai nu je sauce filce poikhaza bobri awi talent hai mahi fibachu mundo pilsri ri han hai poikhaze ji ajotai the ni metohi daumichika ali pomngole adau do toileli his putu thutai vai ali popu vi ranambushe alasa ka bobu teji mai ni to bobri monster alisa Sakau pakau ran bushe. Saka go ke popu vino zum joy. Sakau pakau no they the poshulu bere rakutiko. Nimeji my shrubwilemre. Ala nimeji my tasha havelere rakuribasano. Daigasat sakau pakau has sutale ran puno. Zum joa. Pue rejia. Ala pu daiji pue. Ala daiteji. Pu bue daiteji tai. Ala punya cihin kaya bobu teji daiga sama my firma cacue re hatam te acelo ano. Puno hatam te acelo cere re no puno laci kaya ve puwe basinya tro ho hatam te sudato rakuloa. Puno sodalo cere tejo tapa sekapa cause so talabasan la kuluna hisa tapa. Puno sekapa koi. Jula puno ho mai sau tatari tele hai dong hi ho achelo no sa puno tapare no puno la kulhin ko la ko mai fi hi ko boy sa khop we la do so lo no cafe ni je fe ba she te bo ra no cafe she te bi le ra no puno ko cafe hi sa ko boy so ke cafe no pu we kapu mo pai no kapu mo nya no po ke Puno kapule li shefe ba tepi le no boke
让my face my 不怕嘞，那非把血贴不行喏，不喏，血型我都啦，老 my face 老手他嘞。阿拉不能手他 my face 手他不要不跌对，就是 my face 不偏不要不，所以可以不能不傻吧可以，你都去不就去，傻吧啦还当对的是手他差别的。阿拉不 my face 手他这个手他开始喏 ，my 不开 very 手单喏卡不，所以不对就是 my 不是 my 手他咯喏开 very 嘞，所以可以阿里不能保持这样喏。咖啡chef 把贴不累no mai puso ve pore so kai puno mai fi do so la no kapu munya na no pau kai sa khau pa khau no kapu le chef 把贴不累no pau kai e ra chef 把贴不kai za no she puno she hin ngo lo bo bu dei ji no pau pu vi no sa khau pa khau is so ta lo ri ha ka ko vi moral no dai lo se za ni me ji mai alino my the my alili voilu levasano life had on the sacrifice ono ni imagine ava haso hana hai sapire to go ni imagine generation hana hito be ma ni imagine next generation to shela hamem te ava sa share ri story jim popula hang khabe chalore
mai voi doju ka ha gu hi jai alia ma zu la ji zu ku sho bi ma zu la ji ja sis mai to aji ha de le na le I hai to na mai dai a ki pu ji hai ta so ne le a voi po ha de po shin go pa de I ju na ma a dai bi de sa ni be ramai ne a hi rap ha pi khai ji ha de lo hi ne pi khai ni be ino lo le so lai the pao hi nu ma su bu mai ji shu no ne ye gu a be ne vi ma gu sa ta a pui no ve shu lo de ge bu no ma mai le shi shu a kai bui lai poi他让的有对了孩子，好
莫路子对了哈人，嘿阿早都一年都牛，多啊可别，嘿阿早都一年都牛，多啊可别，告诉你。
ke ajine line de we jino rai mai ngari li shang na tu mai mathausa ta ve lo boy aju mai jino jasper awi pono shang jino na putu aliwi face boy ramai no ahi talent shabu kha te ju ha na tu mai aliso housewife ki kha aliwi fe aliso no ala na mai do buju la rehino ala Damai ka pangon do buju ha ahi ramai na talent pui khai doi jote thi jine ni mai da hi zbu da story damai ka ali pango ju sule tili ali hi not to pai ala pu hai pu na shra bu she te thili pu ne na not to pai hi poi ana not to pai jote thio a hai pu na jo ali dalua chamai ri mai ala samai khamai vale ni ta ho kyu khao da ne pu no no to pai hi poi pu na no to pai ne zu jo lo a pu no ta ho nyu mai hi sha pao pwe o a we ki mai cho re li sha ne we su kha pwe o da ne no to pai ne sha ju de li hi mai ta li su kha pwe le da ne ta ve ju ki pu no jing o lo a we ki ta ra mai da ve che mu hi da ne pu no poi na no tu pai ne pu hi chi la pwe vyaju tilihya vaju tilihya a hai puna a chi khama ye su kha pu le ju hai mai hai to re hai zu ne ve pu lai mu re da na no tu pai ne pu hi chi la pwe story hana we moral the day de lo za samai khama chi ta ra me allah sa bujuma vyaju tilihya lo za ve su kha pu le ju hai te sho bai we ji dei phong mai su wa no ju de the ta ve lo bu ju no tu mai me shi le mai li no mai li li shi mai li no mai li su kha zi ko ne ju da shi bu ki va sho ko shi jo le ke de ju message na no ni mai da yi pu we ka lo sho re no tu che ju mai lio shrahi vyaju vaju ve suri ve dauju ki kyu vya a che ju ala ko ju hini la loa de lo ju mai lio no tu ve pai ta kyu we vi shu ju e asa shu ju ki ta
只可了为什么就马子就是不人买到，阿拉大为了不就买少了一只，阿阿啥子都还能有啥不？就还你买到为 contestant number 该带那牌，阿拉就还打跑偏买那就买了买没，他说你买到我自己打过拉你不？阿就你那0就喂，阿就买就你给包对，就还不该个别的，阿拉就还那么阿斯为非阿里说你不？Sabuchi dilehi jinu sabanana kiju alalo avai kiju di hai sepasha ni saboy. Sepahinu ramanu ahira pavai bikai tuju hai. Shara hinu puiwe. Jihai pupaja avai nu pua kona rala alata kiju nahi. So shovai pua so jevai pua. Malo so saju ala piava hai sunasha saboy. Jujinu nemetawi avira pia dauli singole. Hai ramanu ahira phabu junai. Wishuju e asashuju kisulu kya mashalai galoi.
Sa
li shoju kotro rara khasa ramai tralo pawe ahai achena sa macham z kole apimai alia tavela buju mai musso tralo sa pawe ajun maniza mercy ive jihai infe inkang taboe akya junu aro ive jihai kumai fe ramai ne jireli shisho talent piju hai honkoju cooking haina hai Tralore
Mrs. Pumai pageant we round hai china hai hinu chuju so de my so bakali botaw va puipule she shona hi ko muza chua ju shingau ju alia presentation we tailor hai organizing committee mai taw hi thau tu puipu e pya tailor pupule za kyalo lai
Với số dự kiểu kia và mọi mấy số bố sĩ mà dù thế để mà hay dù có thể hay về bố mày phê mày tao nhà mà hay dù có thể nhà lúa cứ với số hay về bố mày phê số với dù dễ đồ với dù phê mày à lý do nhiều về đó là để ta về lo với dù số với dù phê mày tao ngon là sao số đấy chú tên là vì gì tên là như gì tao về moderator hi gì tên là khó cái đẹp vậy tên là bây lúc hoa bố cô nữa chú gì ta cô lá lại chú gì hay tao hi giờ mà lo xí lại chú à vì va gì nữa số chú va tao lý số mà bố va nữa tên là như moderator hi gì khó vậy mai số về một dân gì khó cô vậy anh à tên là hay tao adjustment số cô tên là hi tên là hai đứa nhà bố bao đứa nữa bao va nữa gì chú tên là vì tên là force nữa cô khó là bây mà lo xí đã đại chỉ nữa bây lại đứa tên là gì chú tên là vì moderator nữa tên là bây va nữa kia lo đấy mai số chú vào số lại đã gì lalo chơi chú giờ vô tên là hi nhưng mà tao ngồi gì hi hay việc ta cũng lo bùi chú my fe baka acha peju vai shoju conference hane ha non knowledge ha daivanu tawanu e ju hane zo mai so hi singom sha lu han boy right recognition organizing committee convener Elizabeth Zaza baka acha peju my fe conference we convener puni lasini hai ta pe plo kya lo lai ma hi zokhe di ma lotte di nyu zotte di nyu my fe ka so nyu delegates ma hai ju ju gute save kha da nyu ka gya nyu sa wa nyu mai so e pa nyu solo lai di ju hana za puni hai ju ju gute dia nyu ala ngosal ko lo puni haju jugo de dia ai dia mai so vala juni zo allo lo tila allo so lo ni puni zo chopwe pu kya lo pawe pu ha Senapati District Women Association ni Vice President Alisoe chuchu tila hia sathimoniu Rajya pu mai fevi General Secretary Aliso ani bukowe jua Jipu mai no to my mevi advisor Aliso Puyaluku te pahenu haju jukute jipu mai fevi conference and ka venue successful lai du hanaza puni te ko de khani tu ko de kya khiji mwa hizakwa shuzakya ko vasupwe pokya lo pomo shalo hoy mai soni bakali ba phak pha di place pokya lo poni se kya lo de du hana hai Why Kubish Soju Natima Alie, Zodoka, which Soju my Alie association in you. Society cousin is so delayed and you plan so Sofabuju to buy Alie, did you have my so Solomata, just go. Jita my son you Kashile, did you have Haji Pon on you, Junimato, his Sungoy, Gallo, did you have a pop away? Joe, a hygienist on you. Jita organizing way, secretary, poor Madame Roslyn. Dear Roslyn, Secretary, 8th General Conference, Punya Tapia, have you va tila toli tila puanu, Shong you sumanu, Vasupivanu, Pukalo de, did you have Executive Council new? Puhia Pobwe, Nyate Bushedima, Puanu Sasa Bupeo, did you have a Pobwe? Satimanu. Jew Finance Committee hinu K. Rachel Puataku Executive Council new Puataku Jew Finance Committee hi law Puthebe Puataku presentation ali Pupeo the new Puhia Koe K. Rachel Lo Jita convener new introduction so to the way 2008 way Second, Mrs. Pumai, second runner-up, no way. Puza Javutel here, Jito Sanu. Finance Committee here, Lupiani Bue. The Pini Puhe Judge Aliso Boyju. Punta Pupulo Ville. Such as a hygienist on you. Alice Priscilla. Poor Tapia Executive Matohini. Tapia Puwe. Jita ngai sishan ya titili pule tu eta pe populo kya lo lai Finance Committee 8th General Conference with Finance Committee Alice Priscilla 2011 Pumai Mrs. Second runners up Asojina sanyu NG Shine Nya lasinu tapia pupeo jipo my favorite finance committee super boy tapia pupulo kyalo lai NG shene oh pelo okay so di Jumila tapia executive my to hi pa pupulo vile finance committee conference finance secretary committee Angauchine sanyu Jumila Chamali Buko Popular Calolai, PK Pone, Puata Popular Calolai, 2021 way, Pumai Mrs. Pumai Mrs. 2021, Jitawi Finance Committee Super Boy. This was a Jew. Taylor Hadenu. So Kishobuju, Jita Executive Council Matter Shuhinu. Jew Vice President Superbuju, Madam Kichoro. Nyatapa, Nyali Pupulo Galolai. So General Secretary KK Titila. Puatapa Pupulo Ville. So was a Joint Secretary LK Baby Rose. Joint Secretary. So she was a Finance Secretary P.K. Jasa. Next, R.D. Priscilla Raumai, Publicity and Information Secretary, PNM. Ajo Janasanu S. Kumari Mavine, Culture Secretary, Social and Culture Secretary, PNM. This was a Executive Committee, Circle as Sahini Representative, my Chiki boy, K. Seba, right up a Pulovile, Loponevi Circle Hinu, a Hygienasanu, His Solomi. Kumari, S. Kumari Mavine. Oh, chacha. K. Seba, Lapona Circle with Representative Executive. Hey Solomi. Susu N. Tesero, Chilo Circle Hinu. Hey Solomi Vemode, Tadude. Hey Solomi Pomota Circle with Executive Secretary, Secretary, Executive Committee. Advisory Board. Next is Advisory Board, D.D. Elizabeth Zaza. So she was a hygiene asanu, Ashi Asu, advisor. D.D. Elizabeth Zazanu, Loponevi Circle Hinu, advisory board away. A hygiene asanu, Ashi Asu, Pomata Circle Hinu, advisory board him boy. As such an asanu, Peel on the row, Chilavai Circle Hinu, Puhai, Pumafi advisory board so boy. Next, Sudapulovile, Judicial Board, P. Lunaro, Advisory. Judicial Board, NG Sazaro, Convener, NG Sazaro, Convener, P. Teresa, Judicial Board, and El Nyotiru, Judicial Board. Assembly Affairs, D. Rudio, Speaker. Hata Pepelovile. D. Rosaline, Deputy Speaker. This was the Election Commissioner. D. Daliru, Chief Election Commissioner. Speaker Pedro. Jita Speaker Hai Juta Pane. D. Rudio. Election Commissioner D. Daliru, Chief Election Commissioner, PNM. Ahajinason in NG Elizabeth, Election Commissioner. T.S. Dorothy, members.
Although, okay. These are auditors. Our Hisuru, Auditor General. Number 2, H. Honoru, Auditors. A. Sunita. It's a Pama. My day, the new Hyperlon photo, your killness. My day, Magali. Che. So, my which Mopa de Calore, you Jinipuya Buju had also. Va has you could the Sukadia, Nimeto here, put my feet, Juju Tomani Vafe, you had a hair, no Sovani, Nimeto Hingo, and Caloto till Habujuma Pavani, Calode.
Pageant we round as such in a hiko muza, ethnic fashion runway ali, Juluju Suleche. Fashion designing he knew la moshoju lomai asalinu. Put on you, Ngawishua, Nyaroloa, Jitahi Sapia, Sungoju Sule. Put on high la QQV label, Jibue, Arai Kanisua, SD's Bespoke, Ahai Chinesua, the THKK, A Asa Chinesua, Jo Lome, Chuo, Ethnic Fashion Runway High, Juluju Suleche.
To Mrs. Pomai pageant contest, we contested with he request urgently. It out till him louder, Nita Kutapo, Sutapia, Propio, then he request away.
Ethnic Fashion Runway में तो सुधा ला बुधे music लश्याने थे पुयो. Tapia Jutao, SD's Bespoke, we design Fea Tapia Way. KK we design Kia Tabawe. Chu Takiju model Hananyo, the KK we design Fia Tawe. Chu Mozalo Takiju model Hananyo, Jo Lo Me we design Fia Tawe. High Pyamai Fe, Pu New 2 years diploma course in fashion designing high style and Ilan Fashion Designing Institution Dimapur Hinu Chelowe. Saliki by Moa, 2 months course in professional wedding gown high House of Gangmei Fashion Academy Dimapur Hinu Chelowe. Pu New Vasoloju Alia Experience New, Unity College Freshers Meet, Potia High Kaidai Hi Freshers Meet, Freshers Contestants Maitawi, Evening Gown Design Soloe. Unity College Unifest Mega Model Hunt 2025 He Mega Miss Mega Model Hunt Contestants Maitawi, Evening Gowns Design Soloe. Ye Hornbill Festival Night 2022 and 2023 Alia, Malon's Fashion Week 2023 Here, House of Gangmei Fashion Academy We, Pau, Eliza Gangmei We, Assistant Fashion Designer Soloe. Ahai Chinehi, the KK, Kolonai Victoria Pu Hai Pau Mai Fe, Pu New 2 years diploma course in fashion designing high style and Ilan Fashion Designing Institution Dimapur Hinu Chelowe. Pu Veva Soluju Alia Experience New, Unity College Freshers Meet 2024 We, Miss Freshers Contestants Maitawi, Evening Gown Design Soloe. Unity College Unifest Mega Model Hunt 2025 He, Miss Mega Model Hunt Contestants Maitawi, Evening Gowns Design Soloe. Ye Hornbill Fashion Night 2023 Here, House of Gangmei Fashion Academy We Pau, Eliza Gangmei We, Assistant Fashion Designer Soloe. Asa Chinehi, Jolo Me We Pau, TH Krujuni, Pu Hai Pyamai Fe, Pua 2 years diploma course in fashion designing high style and Ilan Fashion Designing Institution Dimapur Hinu Chelowe. Saliki by Moa, 2 months course in professional menswear high House of Gangmei Fashion Academy Dimapur Hinu Chelowe. Puvi past shows and experience new. Unity College Freshers Meet 2024 We, Miss Fresher Contestants Maitawi, Evening Gown Design Soloe. Ye Unity College Unifest Mega Model Hunt 2025 He, Miss Mega Model Hunt Contestants Maitawi, Evening Gowns Design Soloe. Alia Hornbill Fashion Night 2022 and 2023, Alia Malon's Fashion Week 2023 He, House of Gangmei Fashion Academy We Pau, Eliza Gangmei We, Assistant Fashion Designer Soloe. Designers Maitao, Nemtao Lushanu, Stage He, Remain Big Supio Danukoe. Designers Maitao, Nemtao Lushanu, Stage He in Tobio. Designers Maitao, Nemtao Lushanu, Stage He New, Tamanu Bupuyo, Jitawi, President New, Nemtawi Daulishi.
Thank you, Ethnic Fashion Runway, for the wonderful show. We wish you all the best in your future shows and all the success. Please cut the music. My Mr. Bamta Babio for the ethnic fashion runway. Joe Mshehisa, round 3. Today, contemporary and modern attire. Chu itao contestant matanu. So that chela talupeo ya request away. Cue music.
偏买么牛，点么的，为啥的？是为啥的？还有罗门亚子牛我说嘿，买所以哎和哎么哎，哎条哎，假如的买所牛把里头挖不了些，假如的 round adai chene hi komuz contestants mai down you nyada soda buchi chua show ali traditional fusion show juluju soleshe pumai down you soda lo de tuluz stage high talu pulo abale traditional fusion show hai ni hai ti thevini ngata alia bili ne lint rojimai bi designs pya tale
hello mina rambaya
show hanawi curator hai P Achevi mega Mr Northeast 2020
Mina Rampaya. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, lo, Mina Rampaya. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey, lo, Mina Rampaya.
Showstopper Aranya, Mr. P. Archery, Mega Mr. Northeast 2020.
Hello, Mina Rambaya.
Showstopper Ahaichina, Rubaru Mr. India 2022, Alia Mr. Heritage International, Mr. Banner Lana Maiji. Academy of Designs Kohima Hinu Graduate Soloe. Po High Beauty Pageant Hilaunew Jipok Soju Maya High. Kwa Vasoloe. Femina Miss India Maharashtra 2024 Arsha Rashid Kwa Soloe. Ahai Chenesua Chantri Kai Femina Miss India Manipur 2024 Kwa Vasoloe. Hornbill Festival 2025 we prelude Dimapur Hinu. Alia Hornbill Festival 2025 Kohima Hi. Lo Jango Joloe. Puini St. Joseph College University we Cultural Day Alia Angami Students Union we Mr. and Miss Contest 2025 here collaboration Malwa Vasolowe designer Ahai Chenasoa Biline Lintelines Rojamai Kumai Feye FMI Feye Puhai National Institute of Fashion Technology Kolkata Hinu Fashion Designing Duluwe Alia Punyo Havia Pubi Nase Avaitauza Laji Manipur Tede Himwa Bako Deli Hia Ngauta Luju Suluwe Punyo Bishoju Platform National Film Festival Come State Carnival Hia Taluwe Alia Rubaru Mr. India Alia Mr. Heritage International We Contest Team Jito we banner Lana My James New Feju National Costume High Punyo Rapuiwe Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, Mo Kalina. Oh, hey, hey, oh, Mo Kalina. Designers, Ahai, Chitowi, organizing committee, my Tonyo Tapia, Dawa Bue. Showstopper High, Banalana My James, Alapi Achirini High, Stage Pia Puyo. Showstopper High, P Achivi, Alia Banalana My James, near High Stage Tapia, organizing committee Matawe, Dopu Puyo. Showstopper Mr. Banner Lanamai James, Rubaru Mr. India 2022, and Mr. Heritage International. My sonio bataubilishe. Ahaichen Asua, Mr. P. Achive, Mega Mr. Northeast 2020. Pua Stage Hintapia, Organizing Committee, Mate Double is a Kalole.
Thank you, Traditional Fashion Show, for the exceptional performance. Wish you all the best for your future shows as well. Ju itawi akai tudure. Next round on round number 4 tomorrow, evening gown and question answer. Round had J, you know, ita top 6 question and answer round. What the new top 6 and a dololai. The one judges metao ni masada buo. Ito ju YouTube channel ni jubu metao. Zo shows and a half my TED plus 4,000 plus new YouTube channel ni jubu ju top 6 ha download here. We will give you an option to vote on YouTube channel. Nita voting right below. Nita we favorite contestant hana hai YouTube channel hi lo IMS Innovative Media Stop vi channel lo vote supeo. Yeah, true. Ita contestant mahi request is a ita suchela buna talu tilifilo blay. Tomorrow, evening gown and question answer. Sound operator, cue music.
round we round high new cheju so de chuo judges might on you marks chua suda buchi special item ali kumai na fe mai ta hinu julu ju so le she put on you takete la populize kyalo lai.
I request our judges to get ready with a list of top 6. Thank you.
Kumai Tungam Women's Society might on special item Hania Suda Bude de Luz Takete la Pulable. Pasapue Kumai Tungam Women's Society. Nemetau de Chibusa, Pahani Sude de Luz item Pocket Kalia se hoile.
Jabole time ahishe Aro Christmas be osu hoishe Pocket kali ase hoile bi Bosti jabole bishimona se Harami sati kana koi bosti juldi ahi bin Pocket kali hoile bi sati kano sorde Takile moe kuna lage Ekulong Kali aibo itu karne Eku expect na kurebi Moila wallet kandi ase aro Moila budget itu harabis good bilo bole na barebo Moila hat kali aibo Eku long along bitsit yomi amrubo
Go ke vina mai sahi salam pe ni boy. Po mai na ga mai na so do my me no come PNNN I believe you. Put my nagama with my society. Very hard broad war. David in the Jippo my fear had died good day. Consular Robin Hentabel. Hold the people and together love me, I love you. Tavelo hold him together, Sabuja. Who member I me? Tamana with I respect you the President and the Dilila. I very hope you in your legislature Tashire. Very hold political and no rightly. So okay, man, it's all like shame have a venue. Not to my savage world, do me miss you. How many people were the God thank you, Lord? Rama, you tell wrap up the show, you put my fear. The whole team you lied about God me. I want to say about a how upon way. Who like you said him help me? Ji English in Master Chemele, and then number 9 penny Dolanta Tameliba. And English Nepal, you put my Lily Cuckoo la my villas, would you my loves beautiful? Ye English Nippon, I will translate Gilas of Bible. But he said, and away the bad. And as the Bujipo my baby, Bati Puhara, hold the kid, I killed me you. Tipu hang up his shoe. True Barana. I'm one going to number 2. And a whole, we are better to you. Tilakum Ravani. So don't be rubber try. Hold the BP and then wood is strong in the Woodman City. Female is so to the BP up and tipping down and round and down. To run tipping and deal. This is no route I love, I believe me. Have you any town here? Have you any Poma PNNM? Counselor. Celebrate counselor celebration. Town have even had a people be so. I realized live you. Paddock anyway. No, he said, but he said Jesus in the Christian for the blind, the Jerusalem, Calvary cross in the die. Jesus knew you did my mama the one TV. But he said, I realized me. And then President Dilila is not my government woman city who the body and the nature is a world card. Put me face your high, put my net of the one dies you could hear, poor high, Zulan is hope he has a. And happy when he said, I go to the let me the whole bed board. Poor high junior, no, not maybe was a severe, poor high hippie monishide at Zochokore. Ye have put me. Dilila Nike, Co Haliboni Takwe, Take, it have been President Modi at Chikani. Hello, Modi. Hello, Madam. How are you, Sir Modi? I fine, thank you, all the people. Yeah, we shoni bube, poor palm. Modi, oh, hello. Abi Shadi ne horana hai. Ham to Sadi ne hora hai. हम के आपके लड़की दुम तरह रखा है ओहो बार बार दुम कहे आपका लड़की तो नागा लड़की इठू हम दूसरा रखा है आज बहुत खुशी है यहाँ हम तो लड़का है मेरा जीन सफा लंबे सफा करे लड़की इठू हम भी मानता है ये नशुल है न तुम्हें लिखो तो पावे ये पापे फिर ना पैसा आसानी फिर है जो इंगेजमेंट से वाले जी दाज़ों ने ये देखने है खाएगा हाँ ये जब पमा बिंदु ही जागो या लड़ मुझे ये देखी बारों ही तबे लड़ रहे सही नहीं पुहा भी
我今还买什么？也不买几了为了跑呢，帮家买到是没到president 迪里拉跑个意思嘞。member 个就买到了，好嘛？no he chairman secretary really and the whole peace deal bond die。不然把牌Delhi case 嘞，不比还直接还 all the offer in the bus, in the minibus, train. Bus 呢，还是别是目的呢 offer 比来也包不然。特别比还Mars 里就不，我今天一到他报道一出来。忽然 member God your hand word me， 他们打了把老朋友，有没有？报道人们 who member one give or the hand word to please our God me。到了没？报表那是 bus 呢 train 的 ticket 买还有些目的你买就让报表报哎。所以你到报道一出来，耶，你到比 Elizabeth， 到底。Miss 子 Elizabeth， 不别你 engagement 啥的不人家考的嘞，不还什么看孬的，一不买就 feeling 打 shooting 啥嘞嘛，我还你骗你啥嘞，你不人家考嘞，那目的你就有那一道比 president 的啦嘞，人家老条有那不能，哎是就去把这个一方式搞嘛，嘿मेरा दोस्त बेबी हेलो मोदी का क्या बोल रहा है आपका बस्ती में वुमेन्स सिटी year 16-7 about the years away है मना पूरा रोने पे राय निकोलस सपा बतालें पिले पाए बतालें पिले नुही तो तानी मिजाज शेबुने है मुदी है ना तो मैं लिस्ट शुभे थी पे ना तो मैं सपा से मौशिरे ना मैं पनी तोलोता नहीं खोनी है तेरा चा जो इधर सर्विस में भी है up close सर्विस का भी पेट इचू लगा रहे हैं पे 7-8 पेट लो ले रहे कुछ छाने लो रहे सब यो लोरो में से न्या अदर का जीरो सा नहीं तभी प्रेसिडेंट ही भी थोबियो थोड़ा नहीं तभी है ताजू है मुदी ही तरी से पिला सपास है पानी से लुला पूरा ने राइट जामे तो से पापियो है वे में से रखो भी तोरे वे में से न्या ने सलेशन से भी से सुले不能是对人家小人到大我不去买是叫那子不能到时啊下面不够那边都去会被好开的努力啊这里边嘛还努对电我是得说大人给胡了好让开hin呢也买吧嘛就只还回来努对了大人给还那个一到比地里啦Presiden dah daulat ni hon sains apa tak payah. Pani tidak tu je ni nula ni pura kai rakwe mare pani duk ni je ni payah ya ni. Forgive us in the morning early tomorrow. No gone back to no house. You know. Those who have kind memory. I love you in the Senapati district in the whole of the people together daily from your heart. You know. They son have a beauty hai Ranamore Ranamosho Ralere for my fair Kisuni Rata Laire Malikuja Tikaiso Tipiso Nya Pekuna Kavido Pusule. Thank you.
Thank you. Kuma Women Society. Ni don't translate soon as a year tera. Lepre Hindi ala English. Zotera Vekuja the whole. Okay. Pumana. I have your top 7. To change a title boy. Kulesi the top $6 by anu participants ma ha point rất tu lo nè ít tàu top 7 đó nè questions ready boy cho ít tàu top 6 nè cho bà bui nè top 6 nè cho bà bui nó ít tàu YouTube channel here voting options to bui nè we want to see whether our viewers choice matches with our expertise choice. Are you guys ready? Can't hear you. Are you guys ready? First contestant. Contestant number 1. Chú ít tàu station tàu biểu. Contestant number 1. Next. Yeah, G contestant में जो बना please बम तवा पियो. Next, contestant number 6. Contestant number 6. Next, contestant number 3. Contestant number 3. Next, Anu, contestant number 15. 1-5. Contestant number 15. Bump up up here, please. Ito. Tavela bujum mataw. Next, contestant number 16. 1-6. Contestant number 16. Next, new contestant number 2. Contestant number 2. The last and the 7th contestant is contestant number 9. Pumana, here are your top 7 for Mrs. Pumai Pageant 2026. YouTube how? Yeah, either YouTube channel, either contestant number tabule. Please cast your vote. We want to see if your choice, if our viewers' choice matches with our experts. One final look at top 7. Mam sunu, bapavaranu. Ito top 7 hanara. Welcome to go. It'll be question and answer round here, question answer round and he's ito participant by hinu pala judges my dollars per judge contestant number ha anu one judge contestant asa. Let's start with contestant number 9. Judge number 2. Judges number 2.
Hello, contestant number 9.
Hi.
Jinuchu Nihi Nore question hai. What does the crown symbolize to you? Pola hina nupui sule. Velo koloju puihi rore puiro crown. Hai ne donu dai shi sungolai.
Jino awi zihi alozi crown ri he jito ni tunyo ni tomoe jito ni tunyo le ri ni tunyo pa ji suna wi ni moe crown ri alozi ji no tumai no pepa fichi mungo no ji no tumai no dai solo tsara pepa mungo ri ye ji no tumai wi fichi confidence wi ye ji no tumai no achu Pepa haka stage li hino vila no crown ngolori ri he jitawi truji jitawi confidence awi jitawi stage performance awi hino ye jino tuma oloza Pepa crown ngori oloza jitawi hatsa hangao savas no moi crown hanya oloza jitawi Pepa mahi shoso ngolozri ye jitawi truji awi litrino Pepa mungolozri ye achu crown sunyo loza jitano bemelino pa chinli trihino mkom na prayer lino pa mjachi porino pa mkom na sholori ye chinli tri khada nyo jumaili lomwano society ye chinli tri heavy balo hoy sabas no crown henyo loza jitano station na wi pa mungori he jitawi truji awi hana we was new confidence hana was new go crown hana hangolo regime li luchani poe tralore.
Thank you, contestant number 9. Next, contestant number 2. Judges number 3.
Hello, contestant number 2.
Hello.
Hello, Shure.
Hello, Shure.
Ina jo ni no lai question sana. Ne jo hilwa merit salwa buju na tu mai tau hi dai tsudo mo dai chi pa pa ne. English hi, what message would you like to give to married women today?
Question wish anu pire answer wish kapulu sulu kapulu sakude kapule shivering so nervous guy da chucho so situ lale nu be jino hinoju mai ala hinoju fehi advice pinaju hai. First point, vachi posso shoju fe alisulo da jino ponnoe family start suju hai vachi pono family start sulo na mai have monzano vachi podalo mai puma jono na mai jono. First point. Second point, nivi ne poma chavea no sholo nivi neighbor nivi neighbor mai nivi ne poma chavea sholo da jin ponnoe alia nivi society and church lo active shono kai vivia so vilu la he dina he ni hi hello. And one very important point, ne hiloe tano jo avi he mama hai chere ji jo na family sore tano avi he mama hai chere tano tsuchoso anu neno nivi hilot heno nivi role hai du shop boy dan tsuchola no nivi he mama he kupuyo. And one last point na hai dai to lose hilot he ji not my hai mai musuk hai manu buju mai allow boy this ja includes we this machak hai moi da jinu pon no we hilo the ba neno ka juku de maintain soluse supuyo jinu program alihi attend suju phagi no to my program alihi attend suju phagi preacher no have ya power ne mai po ma hai daiva no extramarital affairs to English no not my akume zapata we not my akume juta we danu pawe devanwe luza nino mai mosutte tumo zakatu tuma kan yu phu ba mai mosutte mo va noe danu pawe se zate cheche da jino poloe. Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 2. Contestant number 16 is default. Judge 1.
Hello. From Vishiju, contestant number 16. Jinichu nihi question anyorehe. If you win this Mrs. title tonight, what social issue would you focus on first? Pola hiya pobile. Ninu juk kihi Mrs. title hai ngolurelaz. Society hi ma pomai netumai me pani vipulu no ju va dai supile.
Colore, madam. Wish you question you bujuvano. Ji jo hai Mrs. Pomai the crown solare to go. Jinio avisher my hai pomai no to my me we shanito avisher avenio shopiano. Pama tak pralai buju, tafe lai buju, bonaka pomai no to my me pama avi pika ni juanio avi step ni juanio pama shra avehino shra. Pama shamalo suju fe alisuanio society here lo pama participate so vishwa shalore jonyo jinyo encourage supule kalore.
Thank you, contestant number 16. Contestant number 15. Judges number 3.
Hello, contestant number 15.
Hi.
Inu no questions no. What is the importance of women supporting another women? Pola hino again popui sole. Na tu mai ali no, na tu mai ali e thai boa. So ha pui ju hai, vai ju alia ko ju dai beauty popo.
Hello, sure, ma'am. Netuma alinu, netuma ali, sukha ju hai. Ko shoy, davani dilizu, it of love benefit at all boy. Ali alinu sukha ju, ma alinu ali sukha ju hai. Ramai viva ali, ramai viva avoi ali soju be. Devon you to my alinu, ma ali vechi paul kaju, aleva so kaju hai. It of men points ramai vaso new, the pound the gavanu. It of my ali so kaju hai. We sure it in Ponway. Gallery.
Thank you, contestant number 15. Contestant number 3. Judges number 1.
Hello, contestant number 3.
Hello, ma'am.
Jiniju nihi question nure hai. How do you balance personal dreams and family personalities? Polahia popule. Ninu solo no shuju dreams. Allah family way. Solo moshil laju vahaso hai. Kohinu kakanu balance anu ni vasule.
Sure, ma'am. You wish you could know.
Lavi Vashovi hai. Lavi Vashovi hai. Sorry, ma'am, please, can you please repeat your question?
Ninu solo no shoju ni we dreams vasovi. Ala family we. Solo mo shilaju vahaso. A hai ko hine kakane balance ne ninu vasovi so taju ki a hai ni balance chi ane ni vasolule.
Va hai ki ne sule de shugo hai discipline hai darka shoe. Jivi va ali sule de shugo rara khasa no jashi potu de la no. Chikawi va hai ko na na suja darka and jivi thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Contestant number 3. Contestant number 6, default, judges number 2.
Hello, contestant number 6.
Hello.
Jinuchu ni no like question hai. Ne we shoi va vea so vete luju success. So luju hai ne dai te apolai. English na popular. How do you define success in your life?
Success जो है जिन्हें avision ashrahi success ju hai dai dilza jini vatar li so buji so pushu jini khanu jini saju sada new success ta jini pulwe e se vene avi life ide dilza jini talaju telahi ji na mai tu ma asavi fe alisani shakwe e 2023 na me putuma alipwe sana jini na putungolu hwane bujichi na putungolu jichi hanya ji avision success ale dan jini sa shapuna puloe success jo hai ji tawni vali tave vaso ji tawni service we feel ali feel ni tena success ti jo likhi moy e ji tawni vali vete hotel ho shane te eroni so shoji ni vete hotel tena success ti mo ana success jo hanao what are li nenu jini so bujuma so pushu asa de ko sanya success tane poe da jini bonoe galoe
Thank you. Contestant number 6. Next, contestant number 1. Judges number 3.
Hello, contestant number 1.
Hello, Miss.
Do you know questions to know? Why should you win Mrs. Pumwe, and what makes you the best choice? Paula, again, Papu Sole. Ne daiva ne Mrs. Pumwe with title hai ngozle. Alia nehi dai avoi buva no Mrs. Pumwe heji ngolze itichoe.
Gallery question no poivania. Inyo desa no Miss Pumwe Mrs. Haita zai dilza hai. How right you jukute in our best. In a solo circle in our performance I in our best high poet devani high. Po my Mrs. Talo Tazay they enjoy. I saw in you so wish high ahamasanya aluch iha imasani ilu chilonia so go alia in you cứ với sure như confident với sure như và sự có với gì hay inu lớp với sure như à với best hay với đi hay misa zai đi inu misa zai đi như point high so important as so như point number 2 let's repeat the question second
Nihi dai avai buvano Mrs. Poma heji ngalis de chowe. What makes you the best choice?
Ahi dai buvano Mrs. Hai puzai de ha I hai hiamelo seju alia mai le shiju alia avai contestant mai tau hi support su no ju ma ali so vani I hai Mrs. Hai puzai de in power pa nai hai khai bele.
Thank you, contestant number 1. Congratulations to each one of you. May the best woman win, and all the best to each one of you. Chu itaw result. Result quick buki. Itaw judges mena point tally se onu. Second runner up, first runner up Mrs. Pomai pageant 2006 had decided buki. Itaw special number of way hali. So pilih solai. Chu, you can leave the stage. Ita we choose subtitle we result abure, and we are waiting for the top three winner for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Point Taliso Kobuchi, we have 2 special number. The first one from Rivi Banner. The first one from Rivi Banner, and which will be followed by Zuko Titus. First one from Rivi Banner, and then followed by Zuko Titus. Love we have supule, and once we are done with the song, we will be ready with the result for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Chu Rivi Banner until if you've been trying.
Check. My survey request, Stephanie. Hello, Lisule.
I soon you get. Lily Church, leadership power, the goes out, Shiva, new people by politics, blah, Dharma, Taso, Jishu, Levi, stop marriage ban. Stop marriage ban. The road is solo, show by like king. My little prihasha soon time on new. Stop marriage ban. Stop marriage ban. Stop marriage ban. Stop marriage ban. Lily by church, leadership power, the goes out, Shiva, you people by politics, blah, Dharma, Taso, Jishu, Levi, stop marriage ban. Ikalahi, China, Hai Basho, my real ball, we moy, Jishu, pay for my kai by ye, Ali, ye, Ngova, Ngorai, the Kaso, the road is solo, show by again. My little Prihasha, so time on you. Stop marriage ban, stop marriage ban, stop marriage ban, stop marriage ban, stop marriage ban. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next, we have Zakutaitis.
Hello, hello, Chick. Hello, hello, Chick. Hello, hello, Chick. Live again.
Hello, Shire, Rivi Banner, and Zuko Titus. Pumahi, Lusuvi. Hi, yeah, man, Joe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Pumana, I have the result in my hand. New result declaration was it our contestant might fair. All the contestant for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Need our station palapo ya request we. Need our cash prize alia bouquet. Yes, volunteer me tao. Need our bouquet na cash prize tao peo. Chu Mrs. Pomai he contestant me tao. Need our jumjanu pa station one last time. Palapo ya request we. Need our cash prize ala bouquet. Apule ya ito program committee ala executive madano suda boy. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestants for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Pumana, one last time, Kaisunu, your contestant for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Mamsunu Bobtavapio. Have a final look at your contestants for Mrs. Pomai 2026. next scene right now it'll be subtitles. Subtitles है असर price असर पुले Mrs. Talent, Best Catwalk, and Best Costume. All right, Pumana, one last time, your contestant for Mrs. Pumai 2026, Mashrulanu, Bamtava, congratulations, Pikao. But to finish him with there will always be a winner, but everybody is a winner tonight. And I would like to congratulate to all of you. Juluza, Jitovi, subtitles. Subtitles and I put isole. Subtitles put a metonu. Ito chu PNNM president, conference v convener, and conference v general secretary. Hamed about prices of First, Mrs. Talent 2026. Any guesses? Mrs. Talent 2026 goes to contestant number 4. Either President. Mrs. Talent 2026, contestant number 4. Next, we have Best Catwalk. Convener, conference. Nepa, price is a pretty will, All right. Your Best Catwalk 2026 goes to contestant number 15. Third one, Best Costume. Best Costume 2026 goes to contestant number 6. Contestant number 6. General Secretary. So, here are your subtitles for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Mrs. Talent, contestant number 4. Best Catwalk goes to contestant number 15. And Best Costume, contestant number 6. All right, here is the moment of truth. Ito, top 7. May I request top 7 to step forward? The top 7. The top 7. Ito to Mrs. Pomai 2021 and 2011. Nimetao crowning pada sudah po ipo. Ito we have second runner-up Rale. It is the first runner-up and then the winner for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Are you guys ready? Paisupio, are you guys ready? Thank you. All right, for the second runner-up for Mrs. Pomai 2026, the crowning will be done by Mrs. L. Priscilla, second runner-up 2011. Ladies and gentlemen, the second runner-up for Mrs. Pomai 2026 goes to contestant number 15. Contestant number 15, second runner-up for Mrs. Pomai 2026. May I request Mrs. Alice Priscilla to come for the crowning. Your second runner-up for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Contestant number 15. All right. So, the next one is first runner-up, Mrs. Pomai 2026, crowning new NG Esther. Second runner-up, Mrs. Pomai 2021. All right. The first runner-up for Mrs. Pomai 2026 goes to contestant number 6. Contestant number 6 is the first runner-up for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Congratulations, your first runner-up for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Contestant number 6. So, it's a moment of truth for all the contestants and for all the people who are present here today. Mrs. Pomai 2026. May I request Mrs. P.K. Paune to come to the stage for the crowning. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for Mrs. Pomai 2026 goes to contestant number 2. Contestant number 2, Pomana, here is your Mrs. Pomai 2026. Contestant with the first runner-up, second runner-up, please come forward as well. First runner-up, second runner-up, please come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mrs. Pomai 2026 and your top 3 winner for Mrs. Pomai 2026. I'm so boy. Nzabu ba? You don't sit down so Shamianu. Ida Pomai Mrs. Aton Tala ida Kwe. For the last time, Pomana, here's our winners for Mrs. Pomai 2026. Bump the Vopico.
One usual. Pomai naga nyok to my May 8 General Conference we. Mrs. Pomai pageant we may hane cheju tefia. Ramai he kya lo pauju hypa Puba Common Women Mission we chairperson inoli ki es ngau nei new populai. Fenu tapia akai vya chi populis kya lo le.
Rajini Shikishua. The Pomajani, the Havi Superboom, Jesus Christa, Nicolo Shode, Nepo Showe. Never did the Lost Shivanu, just take a high vivia. You would tell of him, Mapo. Put my finu, Mapo. I give me the corner, Ralahan as a raise, Yabutil here. Jonathan is Joko de Sophia, but you was with his Niverakun, wrapping up with us new. Shows the waters of Sophia Chelo, Rama and Nicolo Shode and Nepo Showe. Rama and Mapo Jehovah. Mozilla da Gorhe. Poma fear, Papa such a baby leaders came at here. Never rats away, Pia. Poma than you saw, but you was of a day is a Niverakun, wrapping up with Giovanni. Pumadan is so John, you was of his day is a never use a luscious shan as a colopia. Mozilla da Gorhe, Pomate at the hand, you can't make him upon you. That if he fear, Pohilo rock going upon you, you put you my little super upon you, Coe. Poma Kunavim Ralahana Vanu. Tells another catching a lot of the leaders came at all. My little Chichica in your shop. My little was of a voice of a in your shop. Never chip off when you propagate of your was of a in your shop. Alara my Jovan in your Poma Havia. Never rats away, Pia. Low of when you super you chip off when you have a pop with you. Allah was away, I say it is a near shop. Alara my Jova, Selitima, you take here. You know, Poma has you with the fear poco, Euro Vipia. Pony solo fill of pay, it is a pony never catch a papoloda. Remind a gallo shode, I can mean so filoa. You should take it here, like you can charge for life here behind the catale. Never raccoon ma lily. The poker engine fair pain if it up with your ma. Never raccoon wrapping up here. Mapo, Takura Mapo, Takurango the hair. Jima lily upon your ramai. How about the loop just solo of your blue, was with the Panina catching your paw with Soloda. Mapo, you don't be so fit, Jelota, but reducing you. Mapo, you not in a course away. Near you the Lucia. When you so feel it is a ma Lizapa. Never your paw with Solo, never catches Soloda. How visible will shape you, Mapo, Jesus Christ. Poma fit, the Poma fit, Poma not dating. Near Poshoe, Jesus Christ. Panio Zilla, the chocolate from my Hana Akasama. Pomana, Pomana, you put your mashola. His a fair power going in balance there. Panin never your power winners so loda. Yes, you know how we superbu. Shabu you man up with the Jesus Christ in your power with the Loda. Not Jesus Christ in Shakulo way. Jesus in Pani joy slow. Amen.